Chubby Dickey is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. Chubby Dickey. Dickey now at the plate. He has simply been dominating pitchers at this level and looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or tape on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. A frozen rope. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Runner at first, nobody out. Chubby Dickey steps to the plate, currently a top 10 center field prospect in all of minor league baseball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Chases a high fastball there. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. This one is labeled. There's 1 down.
Now back, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Noonie. And now, Robert Kalaz. Out towards left center, Dickey ranging to the right. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. So they make short work of them there. End of 3. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey goes 6'5", just 21 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Foul ball there.
Come on, bitch. Throw it over the fucking plate.
0-2 now. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Thank you.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer
Now
Nunez.
up, Rainer Nunez.
Come on, Noonie.
Hey, keep it going up there.
Here's the 2-2. On the ground. Throw to first in time. Now the left fielder, R.J. Shrek.
R.J. Shrek.
Runner edging away at second base. Now a flare off the bat. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So no runs.
That was...
Back to the top of the order here. Jose Torres digs in now.
Hey, it's Toes again.
Liner into center. 2 down. So 2 down. Dickey will hit next. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left,
Fuck
Thompson.
Bullshit. Cock. Fucking.
Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Hartford ahead in this game, 4-1.
Me out to the ball game. Take me out to
And now
the
the first baseman,
crowd.
Zach
The first
Kokoska.
baseman.
Buy me a pizza, pop in some Cracker Jacks. I don't give a fuck if I ever get snatched. Oh no!
Swinging a rocket, and that one looks like it'll be trouble.
Oh, it is trouble.
Oh my goodness, what a catch he just made.
I
That's
made
an
it.
absolute gut punch for the hitter.
25.
That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense.
You see my shit-eating grin at the end? I was so happy and proud.
Runner at first.
Now batting,
And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
This is bullshit.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
It didn't break nothing. Break your fucking head.
Next one's fouled back. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
That's only strike one, by the way.
And the tying run's at the plate. Fly ball out to right. And there's one down.
My guy hits like he's on fucking, like, I don't even know, man.
Now at the plate, Rainer Nunez.
Hey, drive him in. No one
He's
better
on
right
crack.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Tying run waits at the plate. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The throw to second. That's a double play. The ball
game's
game
over.
is over.
Of course.
Just a
Leave it
so-so
up to
performance
Nunez.
at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
Watch me. All right, bitches, let's see what you got now. I'm ready.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. So 2 down.
Batting
Next
third,
up for the
center
Fisher
fielder,
Cats, Chubby Dickey. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A solo blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. This one is labeled. It's got a chance. And it's gone. That's gotta feel good. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. Dickey in the box now. Takes strike one.
Fuck you.
Big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. On the ground, 2-ball. There's 1, out, and 2.
That's okay. We got a guy in third.
Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James. This one is labeled. Lays out and makes the play. That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense. So up next, Chubby Dickey. Already a homer for him in this one.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive him in.
Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging it ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
I'm thinking I'm on fucking drugs.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Way out in front of the slugger.
That was like my wife.
Efficient work on the mound there.
Always talking.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here. Got it started a little too early
done.
there, strike one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location.
All right, bitch.
Labeled on a line to center. Makes the play. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly.
Thank you.
And they're up by 4. So digging in, Sterling Thompson. Line drive. And there's a hit. Lead runners around second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Man.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Ground ball up the middle. And there's a hit. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one.
He's in there.
Goes to third, in there, and now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Always nice to see. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. Two outs and nobody aboard. On the ground to third. Fair ball. He turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez.
Keep
it going up there. It's your turn.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. In the air, right field. And it drops in. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
That is it. The left fielder.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, R.J. Schreck.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Now a flare into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now the left fielder, Jason Hinchman. Swing and a rocket. This one has a chance.
Here we go.
Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Runner tags and goes to third. Headed for the plate. On that play, he changed the momentum of the game. That robbery saved them 3 runs. Ralph's Weasel
Leading off
Emporium is
for
your
New Hampshire,
one-stop
the
shop
center
for
fielder,
all things
Chubby
Weasel.
Dickey.
For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Welcome back to Hartford, top of the 4th inning. Swing and a foul straight back. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. A solo shot, and they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Dickey in the box again, takes a strike. Grounder up the middle, Guerrero. Play is made, 2 out. Rollison has been excellent in this ballgame. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Benny Montgomery. This one is labeled. And it hits the fence. Around first, hustling for 2. Now around second and digging for 3. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. For most hitters, that's a double, but he has exceptional speed, and he's always looking to take the extra base. Terrific hustle and execution for the triple. In the air to left center. Dives, but can't make the catch. Coming around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Any play at the plate is nobody on, and
Now
2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Benny Montgomery.
Montgomery.
This one is labeled. That's back. That one hops the wall. Throw into third. Chance at a triple. Into third with a 2-out triple. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone and a great bounce to first. This should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Dickey played. Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous. So 2 down. The batter now, Chubby Dickey, slugging over 600, and usually you can bet that the league average is going to be in the low 400s.
Ball 1.
Dickey clobbered a homer in his last game. Base hit, that one scorched through the infield.
Batting fourth, the
Two
left
away
fielder,
and a runner at
Gabriel
first. Now up Gabriel
Martinez.
Martinez. The 1-1 offering. Runner on the move. Slice to right. And that's the end of the inning. To the bottom of the first we go. Now a chance for Jose Torres. And a frozen rope into center for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? Welcome back to Hartford, top of the fourth inning.
Ball.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. This to third. And that's foul. This one is labeled. Back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Chance at a triple. And now they've got him in a rundown. Relay throw to second. Too aggressive. He's tagged out going back to second. Two outs and runners at first and second. Now it's the right fielder, Robert Galaz. Here's the 1-2 offering. And a high fly out to center. Dickey. And that's that. Two left on. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. On the ground to third. And a foul ball. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores and they have the lead. Bottom half of the fifth and the Yard Goats batting. On a line for a base hit. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. The tag out.
You're out.
Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball one.
Late swing, fouled off. Fastball for a strike. That one missed. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Hit hard on a line. And that's the end of the inning. One. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first. 1-2 now. And that's down, a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. On the ground to the left. Base hit. One run is in. Now the second run crosses the plate. It's a double, three-hit ball game. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
Here it comes. Ground ball to the right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Here in the top of the 9th.
Hey, no one better now.
In the air, out towards right center. Racing over to make the catch. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they're up by 4. A.J. Lewis getting ready to hit. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. This one is labeled. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Runner around third. Throw cut off to third. The tag, out! But they do get a run. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out.
Guerrero.
On 0-1, the delivery. In the air to right, and that should do it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ball game. Dickey really stood out. So up next, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bat, and he's safe. One gone, and runners at second and third. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. Now the payoff pitch. Now a duck snort to third, hauled in for the out. Throw not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Next to hit, Devontae Brown.
The right fielder, number 20, Devontae Brown.
Grounder left side. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 run. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Dion Jorge. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one hammered. This one pretty far back. Brings it back. Great catch. Tags up from second, heads to third. Great job to rob that home run. If it makes it over the wall, they'd have taken the lead. That's a high-impact play. One out and the bases are empty. Dickey, the next to hit. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Here we go, no one better.
1-2 pitch. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. Takes it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, R.J.
R.J.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that one hit to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A double. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jason Hinchman. Here comes the 2-2 offering. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall.
Relay.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. It's getting harder and harder nowadays to get balls in the air to that area to drop in with all the ground center fielders are able to cover. Nice job to pummel that pitch and get extra bases out of it. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball one. That one down the line. Down the line, and it's foul.
That's a ball.
Good job to let the low one go there. Swing and a rocket. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner's around second. The throw to third.
No, he's in there.
But he's in there easily.
He's safe.
He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And with the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position, we could see a major swing in momentum here. 4-pitch walk there, good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, R.J. Schreck. 1-2 offering. Lewis. There's one. They get out of another jam. It's a double play. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Benny Montgomery. The 0-1. On a line to center. Can't squeeze it. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here comes the throw. The tag and out. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. 7th. On to the next inning, now Chubby Dickey. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. You have to think the manager is pleased with that. Lifted in the air, right field. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Chases a high fastball there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. Liner into center. That's a base hit. There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs in the inning, 2 hits, an error, but 2 are left on. 1 down, and the winning run just 90 feet away at third. Grounder might be 2. Nice stop. Fires home for 1. Double play, more free baseball to come. So 2. We move on to the 11th, and now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. In the dirt, runner heads for third.
Fuck's sake.
throw. They get the out. With nobody out, he was already in scoring position with the meat of the order at the plate. Tough to see an opportunity like that go away. The 2-2. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying. It's out of here. Ball game. Final line of... And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some AAA baseball in the International League. One down. Next to hit, Dominic Fletcher.
Fielder, number 7, Dominic
One
Fletcher.
ball, one strike. In the air, out towards right center. It's pretty deep. Puts it away for the out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
No one better, no one better.
Chubby Dickey, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Runner at third here with nobody out. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. In at second with an RBI double. Wow, he did not take long to announce his arrival. What a moment. And next, the cleanup hitter, Damiano Palmigiani. Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here.
Nope.
That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. And here is Orelvis Martinez.
Hitter, Orelvis Martinez.
No one better. Need you right here.
Here it comes. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. Next up, Will Robertson.
The right fielder, Will Robertson.
The 2-2.
3-2.
In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Line to right for a base hit. 1 run comes in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Tallies a run and earns the RBI.
Now
nice
batting,
line drive cut
fielder,
there. Had
Chubby
everything working
Dickey.
smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Foul ball there.
How you doing, Crank? How's your day going?
Nobody out and a runner at first.
That's good.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away.
Throw it over the plate, Hammer Hawk.
O2 rocks and fires. Gets him swinging.
Oh, ouch.
The lineup flips
Now
over.
batting,
Stepping to the plate for
shortstop,
Charlotte.
I got
Brooks Baldwin.
overexcited.
Here's the 2-2.
I gotta say, man, I'm
Line
pretty
drive out to
impressed
right
with what
center
they've
for
done
a
to this
base hit.
game.
He makes the turn and digs for second base. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
I don't know why he was.
He's got
throwing
some
it home.
impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Might be a chance for them to start
It's really
working their
cool.
way
batting,
back into this
center
thing.
fielder, Chubby
So digging in,
Dickey.
Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
Yeah.
That was a nice
0-1's the
pitch.
count. One ball, 1 strike.
1 out and the base is empty. On the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
Counts 1-0.
Dickey, just 21 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024.
That's ball 2.
Pop up, foul on the right side. Dives, but it's foul. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Slider misses away. Runner at first, nobody out. Fly ball to right. And there's one down.
Man.
So up next, Brandon Drury. Here's the 0-1 pitch. High fly ball out to left center. Dickey sizes this one up. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third.
Where are you
He's in to
throwing it?
score on the sack fly. It's
Holy
6-2.
shit. I gotta dial in
Nice team first
the
approach
upgrades.
on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor
For
leaguer
sure.
to
Now
emulate.
batting, center
Nobody
fielder,
on and 2
Chubby
outs. Now at the
Dickey.
plate, Chubby Dickey.
1-0.
Come on, Chub Chub.
Swing and a miss.
Ooh.
And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch
Ball
misses
2.
there. It's 2-2. Swing and a ball belted. Left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Beautiful swing
Now
there
batting,
leads to the
first
double, and the
baseman,
hitting coach
Tony
has to
Otto.
figure out how they can make that the default
Tony.
swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing
Yes, sir.
consistently is going to be on the rise. Right through there for the strikeout. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left.
I tell you, man, I get pumped for
The
this.
Bison's out in front, 6-2.
I didn't really like I like the story from last year, but this one is so much. You're still like it sucks you right in.
Runner at first with
Now
1
batting,
gone. Brandon
second baseman,
Drury now at the
Brandon
plate.
Drury.
He used to play for the Blue Jays. Oh shit. My controller just died. Switching it up. I thought it was taking a while for the guy to get up there to bat. Alright. Just bear with me for 1 sec. I'm just gonna get a little tree here. But yeah, I streamed a video already, but I missed the very beginning. I wasn't gonna stream it, and then I figured, you know what, hell with it, let's do it. But I don't know, it was like you start out in high school. I was drafted in the 8th round by Toronto, and then I ended up going to college instead of going to play ball. So I did 3 years of college, and then I went back to the draft board and I got drafted 3rd round by Toronto. So it all worked out. I got to play for the team I wanted in the end anyway. They could have said, fuck you, we gave you an opportunity and you went back to college instead. Yeah, I definitely like what they've done. Last year's baseball, I pretty much did the same thing. Franchise. I got a franchise league going. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's my nickname, Blazeboy. I don't know if you listen to hip hop or not. Young Buck and I just did a song together. It's on Spotify. It's called Bang Bang. Anyway, let's get to it.
0-2, and the delivery. Hard liner.
Oh, shit.
Relay.
Into the dive. Got it. That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense.
Oh, yeah. For sure. I'm hoping it won't take too long. I just made it here to this level now. They just drafted me up. So, probably be a good 5-10 games.
2 outs and a runner at first. Nick Podcool digs in now. Gowdy, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Liner into center. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Dickey was solid in his AAA debut. He had some really nice at-bats. Didn't look overmatched by the more advanced pitchers, and that's exactly what the front office wanted to see from him. They challenged him, and he rose to that challenge.
Nice.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off his first career AAA hit. With that milestone checked off, he'll look to carry that confidence into today. it's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Syracuse Mets. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He had a fantastic day at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see if he can continue to impress in this one.
Get down, get down.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. End of a half. Ready
Get
to go
down
for the
on
last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Rafael Ortega. This one is labeled. This ball's carrying. Leaping,
What the
can't hold it
fuck?
in. It's off the wall. And here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. That's a well-earned inside the park homer. He exploded out of the batter's box and got such a good read as he made the turn around second base. Great hustle to make it all the way around. Dickey, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next one's popped in the air into right. And now 2 down. Nobody on and 2 outs. Ronnie Mauricio digs in now. Into left center for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We've played 4 full. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Got it started a little
Not
too
that
early
way,
there.
Nick. Holy shit.
Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch.
Right? Like, what the hell was that?
Down 0-2,
I'm
swings
not.
through it.
I'm just
And
trying to
that's
help him out.
perfect slider
Make him
placement
feel
for
good.
Down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Now here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stefanik over at second. Rivera at first, 1 out. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound.
Oh, you
Cuts on it
motherfucker.
and misses. That's a strikeout. He'll chase way outside for strike 3.
The first baseman.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Yeah, let's try that again. I'm hitting a home run this time, buds. Make up for that little mistake. That was a kick in the nuts. Oh, we
Foul
got a new
ball there.
pitcher now.
One ball, 1 strike.
I'm gonna peel his cap back.
Could be trouble here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And the 9th inning starts with a double. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
Now
Line
back,
drives into
the
center
first
are
baseman,
such high percentage
Damiano
swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk, the last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here. Now it's the right fielder, Will Robertson. In the dirt. Both runners moving up on a wild pitch. The double play no longer in order. This is not how they wanted the inning to go, and that ball in the dirt just compounded matters. Now there are runners at second and third with nobody out, and a base hit can bring in both of them. Tying run waits at the plate. Hit hard on the line. Brings it in for the out. Tags up from second, heads to third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2.
The third baseman.
Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Javon Ward.
Right here.
0-2, Roxon fires. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Over to first, safe. Philip Clark now at the plate. The Bisons with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. This one popped up. Mauricio. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
You're the man up there. Make something happen for us.
1-0.
Dickey recently arrived after he got called up from Double-A. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner turns at second, throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. One gone and runners at second and third. Next up for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. That one misses.
3-0.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Will Robertson, the next to hit.
Your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
On 0-1, the delivery. Oh, what a great play. Slings to second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Drew Gilbert getting ready to hit. And the 2-1 pitch. Base hit. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Dickey takes a ball, standing in for the second time. Hard line drive, but caught it. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. And that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. Into second now with nobody out. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Dickey, the batter now, with for strike 1. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Yeah.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. And that's ripped to left.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate those challenges.
The batter now, Alex Ramirez.
Ramirez.
1-2 now. Skies it out towards left center. It's pretty far back. Puts it away for the out. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
Dickey.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Just missing there. What a take with 2 strikes. Got the batter swinging.
Man.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Mets out in front, 9-2.
I didn't even want to swing at it. My finger hit the button though. Impulse.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the DH, Michael Stefanik.
It's alright, I gotta upgrade my guy to...
In the air to right, and that should do it.
There.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first. Chubby Dickey digs in now. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw safe.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Breaks his bat and pops him up. 2 down. And he gave in to temptation on that high fastball. A lot of minor leaguers have trouble laying off of those. Pretty hard to do much with a pitch in that location. Liner, base hit. Top of the 4th inning with the Bisons at the dish. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Mets batting.
For the Mets, the catcher,
It wouldn't be a trip to Syracuse without loading up on the excellent local barbecue. The plate at the concession stand is great. Make sure you get a side of fried green tomatoes.
A kick in the nuts.
Liner to center. 1 away. All set for the start of this inning. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Fouled off down the right side. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
In the air to the right. Hauls it in on the run.
Kiss my ass.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now it's going to be Chubby Dickey. That one missed. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired here in the
The
ninth.
first baseman, number
Couple of
25,
pitches, a quick out.
Just whatever
Giuliano
settings
Gianni.
that entire. I didn't change anything. I just left
So
it the
two
way
down.
it was.
And
Started
now the
it
right
up.
fielder, Will Robertson. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. This is a game to flush, no doubt. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. 2 outs, bases empty. And that's outside. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Base hit, center field. That keeps the inning going. Everything came together on that swing. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball. Donovan Walton will hit next. And there's a hit. Here comes the throw, coming around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. An aggressive set there, trying to put pressure on him to make a good throw, and he rose to the occasion. Nice job defensively to cut down the runner at the plate. Dickey in the box with 1 away, looks at ball 1. 1 out and the base is empty. There's a strike. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2.
The first baseman.
Top of the 6th, stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Canada. Now a fly ball to right center. And a quick out number 1. 2 away here, nobody on. Donovan Walton getting ready to hit. And here's the 0-2. Out towards left center. This one carrying. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Reed Foley goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider. Swings over the top there. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Hops this up on the
Fucking
infield.
bullshit.
Meneses.
It's like every
there's
time they
one
make
down.
you choose
That'll probably want some mulligan
challenge
after that
thing.
swing. That one
Like,
was
you never
right
get a
down the
good hit.
pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
A frozen rope. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with one out. One out and two on. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. 0 for 1.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Pitch misses. 1-0. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Not even close there. Ball 2. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one misses. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Hard ground ball, base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. The throw to second is offline. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. Tied up here early in the ball game.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Swings and flares it. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate.
And I'm out.
He's easily tagged out at third, and that's 2 gone. Well, there's always
I don't know why
when you blow through the stop sign on that play.
Every now and again, like
aggressive.
You're running somewhere, the guy will stop. Like he's hesitant, and then he'll start running again.
One away and a runner at first. Ronnie Mauricio, the next to hit. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Right-hander kicks and deals. And a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Oh, yeah. That's what's
What a
up.
terrific throw from center field to cut the runner down at third base. He showed good mechanics and arm strength there. Offense pushed it that time, but it didn't work out. Dickey now in the box, comes up
Yeah, I
empty
was
with
just
a
testing the air.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Way out front for strike two.
No ball. 2 strike.
2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. On the ground to the left. On to first.
He's out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Here's the shortstop
Now
at the
batting,
plate.
the
Wyatt Young.
shortstop, Wyatt Young.
Here's the 1-1. This one is labeled. Should be trouble here. Around first, hustling for 2. Round second, going for third. The relay. Throw pulls him off
He's
the
safe.
bag, and he's safe. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the
Now
third
batting,
time
the
through
center
the
fielder,
order, and
Chubby
that might be what's
Dickey.
happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
Fouled off. He was late. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. Go ahead run at second. Here in the top half of the 7th. And
That's a ball.
that's outside.
1-1.
Swings through it. Power approach on the mound here.
1 ball,
Nothing but
2 strikes.
fastballs in this AB. Man at second with 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one to right. And we stay tied, inning over. Very fired up after that. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Next one's popped in the air into right, Ortega. And that's the end of the inning. We're in extras here, and now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. Nobody out, first and second here. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Will Robertson. Lifted down the left side, and it drops in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He tries to get back, but he can't.
You rotten.
Now batting, left.
Top of the 12th. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby
The plan
Dickey.
should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Hey, right guy, right spot. No one better up there.
He swings and fouls one off.
I like this pitcher.
Now here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Strikes out now and 1 away now here in the 12th. Here in the 12th, the tying run in scoring position, but there are 2 outs. Ripped to third and caught, and that ends the inning. No complaints about it. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Fly ball, left field, Azokar. And there's 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Reaching down, makes the catch. Top of the 4th inning with the Bisons at the dish. Chubby Dickey stepping to the plate, currently the top prospect in the Blue Jays system. So there's a lot of anticipation for his future in Toronto. Next one's fouled back.
You dirty fuck.
And 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the leadoff hitter aboard. He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome.
Hey, no one better here.
On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. Throw from the knees, and they get the out. Had to dive just to stop it, then gathered it in and fired over from one knee. That's a tough play, but he was so smooth doing it. That is great work. Runner edging away at second base. Runner takes off for third. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. 1 hit in the inning. But coming up to the dish for Syracuse, Brett Beatty. The 0-1. This one high in the air, out to left center. That's pretty far back. Makes the grab, there's 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2. It's way outside and gets away. Both runners moving up on a wild pitch. The double play no longer in order. The calculus has shifted out there on the mound. Before throwing that one in the dirt, the pitcher could have had that double play ball to escape the inning. But now, line drive to right. Base hit. 1 runs in. Not in time. He's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now. That's all they needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Move to first, dives back in, safe. And a sac bunt here. 2 away. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sac bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in from second. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Michael Stefanik now at the plate. This pitch popped up. Meneses. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But 2 runs. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. Grounder up the middle. That's a hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And they lead by 2. 2 away and a runner at first. And now it's going to be Orelvis Martinez. Stanek checks the runner, back safely. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Michael Stefanik.
Next up, the designated hitter, Michael Stefanik. Meneses steps on the bag, and with the inning over, that'll keep more. Here's the catcher, Kevin Parada. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Tags up from second, heads to third. Swinging into the wind there, and it's tough to cut through. Huge spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. This game shows... Chubby Dickey with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts. Ready to go. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Petey Halpin. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch. One down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball, inside.
And another ball. 2 outs, base is empty. That one to first. Into the outfield, base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. So here's the cleanup hitter, Damiano Palmigiani.
Nice, you throw that
On a line for a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. Safe, not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. 2 away, runners at first and third. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Orelvis Martinez.
Orelvis Martinez.
1 and 2.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. And now the 1-2. Hops this up on the infield. Bazana. And that'll wrap this inning up. End of 1. We head back to the top of the order. Petey Halpin digs in now. That one is absolutely pummeled. Bangs off the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Chance at a triple. Now a relay to third. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. That's a great example of his top-end speed. When he turns on the afterburners out of the box, it's really fun to watch. Dickey now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Damiano Palmigiani will hit next. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Orelvis Martinez getting ready to hit. 0-2, rocks and fires. On the ground, Mooney fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. 1 hit. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. That one fouled off. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Bottom half of the fifth. Now a rip into left center. Can't get there, and it deflects away. This is one of the first real jams he's faced in this one. Two straight singles to start this inning. And if he's not careful, this excellent outing could go away fast. 2-2. This one lifted to center field. Halpin settles under it. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tagging from first. One out and two on. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Orelvis Martinez. Now a fly ball to right center. Pulls it down. Tagging at first, breaks for second. Now it's the shortstop, Arjun Nimala. Grounder to the left side. What a stop! To first. And they get the out. Nicely done. That seventh inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. Dickey, 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Fouled off. He was late. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Ball one there. Got the batter swinging. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The first baseman.
One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Tyree Turner.
And there's a hit. Runner around third.
2-2-2.
Runner scores, and they take the lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. Dickey put together a nice showing despite the loss. Chubby Dickey, one of the top prospects in the league, is ready to go. 2 rising stars facing off in a battle of talent and potential. It's the Columbus Clippers and the Buffalo Bisons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, P.D. Halpin.
The center fielder, P.D. Halpin.
Liner to center. And base hit. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. 2 away here, nobody on. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Wow.
No ball, 1 strike.
Somebody's drunk at the bat.
Ball 1, too low.
1-1.
Come on, man.
Hey, nice hit.
Hammered down the right field line for a base hit. He turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double. He was all over that one. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Damiano Palmigiani, the next to hit.
Bring me home, man.
The first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Gianni.
Palmer Marion.
Got him looking. And that's the third out.
Palmeranian.
Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Welcome back. The Bisons at the dish here in the bottom of the fourth.
The center fielder, Chubby.
When in
Dickey.
Buffalo, do as the Buffalonians do and get some wings. Don't forget the celery sticks and blue cheese dressing. I hear they don't take kindly if you ask for ranch. To the right side.
I don't give
Gloves
a fuck
it.
what they like.
Throws, gets the out, one away.
The first baseman, number 23, Davey on
Runner at first. And
now
now
batting,
Chubby
the
Dickey,
center fielder,
1 for 2.
Chubby Dickey.
Dickey goes 6'5", 230 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and
fuck
it's nothing
me.
in 2. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this.
I swear I need glasses.
Tries to
No,
hold up,
I'm
appeal to
good.
first,
That's
didn't
right.
go. The Bisons down by
That
4
never
runs.
happens.
Here in the bottom of the 6th. Off the mark
Usually they'll
there,
call that a
and it's
strike on
2-2.
2-2.
In the air, out towards right center, DeLauder. And now 2 away.
The first baseman, number 23, Davey on
Stepping in, Khalil Watson. In the air to left center, going back pretty deep. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Righty comes to the plate. Strike 2.
Jesus
Obvious
Christ.
that he was swinging for the fences.
0-2.
Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one in the air to right, DeLauder heading towards it. Got it, and there's
Okay,
2
hits you in
away.
the forehead, you fucking bumpy. You bumpy forehead.
Now batting, first baseman, Davey on
2 away and a
Now
runner in
batting,
scoring position here.
shortstop,
And the batter will be the
R2TS.
shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Nimala.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Nimala.
In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Kind of an average performance.
Peninsula.
So 2 down. And now the DH, David Fry. Liner into center. Makes the catch. Inning over. End of a half inning of play. No score. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 of
We're
4
gonna
with
win
a
this game.
double in yesterday's game. Swing and a miss.
Okay.
0-1.
No, we're not.
Stefanik leading off of first with 1 out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3.
Come
double
on,
play,
my
and
dick
the
hit the
inning is
fucking
over.
bag before I
First
got
frame of the
there.
night behind us, and it's nothing.
You're blind.
Next to hit for the Clippers, Will Wilson. Line drive, base hit.
Relay.
Lead runners around second.
Seen,
The throw to
you
third.
jumped. You shouldn't have
Safe,
jumped.
not in time to get him. And it's 1st and 3rd with 2 away. Welcome back. The
And
Bison's
leading
at
off
the
for
dish
the
here in the
Bisons,
bottom of the 4th.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Fly ball to right. DeLauder on the way over. Hauls it in. There's 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. With runners at 1st and 2nd and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at 2nd. So up next, Damiano Parmigiani.
23, Damiano Parmigiani.
Aliman with a move to 1st, dives back in safely. 1st and 3rd, 1 away. Runner on the go. Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the run from 3rd to add on. It's an RBI single. 3-0. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Runner edging away at 2nd base. Double steal attempt. Base hit, right field. And they hold the runner at 3rd, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
The third baseman,
Seeing the ball very well in this game. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. Got him looking. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Mooney. They get the force as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. 7th inning up next. The Bisons out in front, 3-0. We're in the top of the 8th. Digging in next for the Clippers, Tyrese Turner.
Tyrese Turner.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's off the wall. Around 1st and heading for 2nd.
Wow.
Chance at a 3-bagger. That's a leadoff triple. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. This next at bat is going to be critical. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Fuck my balls.
Man on at 1st. Alex Mooney digs in now.
Alex Mooney.
Ground ball. This one should do it. And that's the ball game. You might catch him looking.
Whoops. What up, what up? I'm just about to make a pot of coffee here
Chubby
before I
Dickey,
get
one of the
started.
top prospects in the league, is ready to go. Two rising stars facing off in a battle of... So two...
Just wanted to throw on a pot. Oh, oh yeah. Awesome dog. Man. I don't know if my wife cleaned this floor or what the fuck it is, but it's wet all over the place. My neighbor's running around in the backyard in his underwear. That's jokes. He's an old man. He's like 70 years old. Alright, give me 1 sec. Throwing on the coffee now. I thought she said that there was bleach. I think she's on fucking drugs. I'm on drugs. Alright. is now being made. There we go. Sorry, I had to clean my floor real quick. I think my wife tried to clean it, but I went in there and I was leaving a mess behind because the floor was dirty, or the floor was wet, so it'd be pissing her off. Pour it all out. I'm just waiting for the coffee maker to finish. Grab a coffee. It'll give me a break from the game for a few minutes. I've been going pretty hard at it for a little while. I'm going to jump into the game here as soon as the coffee pot's done. About 2 minutes. Just sweep my floor. I swear I gotta do this like 10 times a day. I got fucking 2 cats and 2 dogs. My cats, man, they shed like crazy. Like 2 days of not sweeping the floor, and it looks like there's like a year's worth of hair. It's insane. Even right now, just from yesterday night till this morning, I got a ball of hair already just sweeping that little section. But they are good dogs and cats, man. I hated cats until I got these ones. And then dogs. I've always been a dog guy, but I rescued the second one. And the first one I bought from my trucking teacher. I just checked the coffee. It's got about a minute left. You know you're out to lunch when you're trying to play a video game. You go and you make a pot of coffee, sweep a floor, and then start mopping the bitch. Coffee's done. I just heard it beep. I'm almost done here. I figured I might as well get this done. It needs it. It definitely needs it. I got dogs and cats that run around in here. Alright. Good shit. Alright. Where's my coffee? Where's my cup? Alright. Fucking fresh. Bleach my floors. Okay, we're good to go.
2 down. Dickey will hit next. Late swing, fouled off.
You better fucking get a hit after all that long ass wait. Oh god, it feels so good.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there.
Come on, man. You're playing golf, not baseball.
This one is labeled.
Come on, ball, get out of here. Get out of here.
That one's deep. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's gotta feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline.
Oh, don't worry. I plan on it.
That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. Liner to center. And there's one down. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
1-0.
Dickey batting third today, and he's a native of Canada. Slice down the right side. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad.
Daniel. Across the plate, dude.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Two outs and nobody aboard. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. Up the middle, picks it up. And now a spinning throw to first.
That was magical.
Money. Nice play. One hit.
Like a fucking ballerina.
Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. One run comes across. Another scores. 2 runs come in.
What are you doing, dude?
And they tag the runner for the out.
That was some
2 away
bullshit.
here, nobody on. And the
I'm
next
glad I
batter,
was able to
David
get the 2
Fry.
RBIs, but why the fuck did he stop?
Lovelady, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016.
This game, man, I'm telling you, fucking. There's gotta be a. There's gotta be a change here. Base running, button select. I think I want to try that and see if that's what I'm used to.
Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a rocket. Looks like extra bases. That skips over the fence. It's an automatic double. Great swing on that one. Loud contact coming off the bat. He's rewarded with the automatic double. Nice productive at bat. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Back in the first inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here.
Nope, ball.
Fly ball down the line. Rodriguez moving to the left. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
You're welcome.
Offense held in check here. We're headed to the 8th. The Bisons lead it 4-1. One gone, runner at first. Digging in next for the Clippers, David Fry. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in. Two. Hard liner.
Relay, here we go. Relay.
And he makes the catch. He makes the catch. Wow. He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet stretched out and made the diving catch for the out. Nobody on and 2 outs. Next to hit for the Clippers, Will Wilson.
Willie Wilson.
Here's a pop-up. Clark settles underneath it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Dickey went deep for the first time in AAA baseball. A really special moment. Big.
Show me what I got. I was at 400 when I started.
Chubby Dickey, coming off his first AAA homer last game, what a moment for him and his team. They could really use that pop in their lineup again today. It's the Columbus Clippers and the Buffalo Bison. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Foul ball there.
Oh,
2 and appeal to first.
Get
Went
out of here.
around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. Offense held in check here. We go on to inning number 2.
He's shaking his
Columbus
hand. Nice
out in
call,
front,
man.
1-0.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Top half of the second from Buffalo.
Bullshit.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. That's a tremendous catch to rob the homer right there. Always a big momentum boost for your team. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
I got different plans, bud.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Next one's fouled back. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And the right-hander deals. The other way. Fair ball. Round second, headed for third. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. Safe.
I don't know. My guy's out to fucking lunch.
Nice job.
He decides to pull back. I keep telling him to run forward, and he didn't want to run at all.
And punch that one into the outfield for a base hit.
So he's telling me to run. My guy's just standing there looking at him like fucking, well, whatever. We're playing it safe today, boys.
Runner at first. Digging in for the Bisons, Michael Stefanik.
Hooked on phonics worked for me.
The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolls away a little bit, and the runner will hold. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Lifted in the air, right field. It's pretty far back. Puts it away for the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Javon Ward.
One away and a runner at first. Now, Javon Ward. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Now a fly ball to right center. That's pretty far back. Hauls it in, 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
Oh, 100%.
And a runner at first. And now the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Nimala.
The 3-0 pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And now the first baseman, Alan Rodin. And that'll load the bases. So up next, Josh Kasevich.
Oh, he's gonna strike out. Now watch.
Here we go.
Line drive, that's a base knock. One run comes in. The throw home. He's in there. And they lead by 2 now. Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and give it a strong, balanced cut. Go ahead run on base. David Fry, the next to hit. Ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second.
Cut it.
Relay throw to third. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Chubby.
Chubby Dick.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 now. Here's a pop-up. And Chia under it. And that ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. And we're through 5 innings. All tied up at 3.
All tied up.
2 away,
Now
the
batting,
possible go-ahead
left
run
fielder
at first.
Shurio.
Right in the cocksucker.
Labeled on a line to center. Snags it on the run. So digging in, Chubby Dickey.
I
1 for
surprise
3.
myself sometimes.
Hey, looking good.
Late on that fastball. Absolute gas right
Smile,
there. at
motherfucker. This
99.
next one's right for your fucking beaner. Coming right back at you.
Gets under it, pops it up. Wilson.
That was a little high.
2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So 2 down. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Jake Anchia. In the air to right, and that should do it. The catch is made to end it. This wasn't his best. One down. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Jake Fox. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double.
Throw the fucking ball,
That's
you
a
idiot.
swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit.
This is so fucked up.
Stepping to the plate for
The center
Buffalo,
fielder,
Chubby Dickey.
Chubby
Really
Dickey.
strong hitting performance recently. 7 hits so far in the series.
Nice rip,
Line
big
drive,
dog.
that's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into
Hey,
the
keep going
outfield.
up there. Your
That's
turn,
the
your
kind of
turn.
swing you want to replicate. Left field. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually staying put. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Now the third baseman,
Need you
Michael
right here.
Stefanik. Here it comes. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
And now the DH, or Elvis Martinez. 3 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side, Fox. Throw to first in time. As they escape. Back Back to the top of the order here. Here's the center fielder, Petey Halpin.
Oh, man.
This one is labeled. That one hops the wall.
Relay.
Chance at a triple. The throw in makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple. Chubby Dickey will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and jolts one to left. It one hops off the wall. Might be trouble.
What are you doing, dude? What the fuck?
Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit.
I remember now.
Pop up on the right side of the infield. Fox. 2 away now. Man on at first. Here's the third baseman, Michael Stefanik. Step off, throw to first. And they put the tag on him for the out. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 3 innings in the books in this. Cooper Ingle digs in now.
That's fucking stupid.
That's towards center.
Hit me, 4-4.
Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Now a long throw home. Here's the tag. Safe. It's 6-0. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Late swing fouled it off. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Missed off the inside. Ball 1.
Two and two.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. 2 outs and a runner at first. And now, Chubby Dickey. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Next up for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. On the ground to short. Play made, that ends the inning. This one. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Tyler Heineman. The Bisons down to their last strike. Ground ball, this one should do it. That is the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What I need to do is find out what the hell's going on with my button.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? So 2 down. Chubby Dickey digs in now.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Comes up empty.
Fuck you.
Strike 2.
One
Obvious
ball,
that he
2
was
strikes.
swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Here's a high chopper. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half
Every
inning
fucking
of
ball
play.
they're
No
throwing is
score.
all ball, 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 ball.
2 away here, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Alex Pinellas. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just
The
kept a
batter, the
nice
center
bat
fielder,
path through
Chubby
it for a
Dickey.
line drive base knock into the outfield. Up the middle. Handles the chance. Fires to first on the run. Throw not in time. Batter is safe. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play. Move to first.
Like, what the fuck?
They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. 1 out and the base is empty. Dickey.
All right. What the fuck?
One for 2. Grounds this one to short. Picks it up. Jumps and throws. Safe. Great effort on the jump throw, but not able to get the batter hustling down the line to first base. Still a good job to even make... Oh, caught up in a rundown. The tag out. He can't scramble back in time. One down. And now it's going to be Philip Sykes.
I got to figure out what
Here
these
comes the
buttons
0-2 pitch. On a line for a base hit. Around first, hustling for two. Here comes the throw. The tag out. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. Late swing, fouled it off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Ripped into right center for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Here it comes. And that puts the tying run on base. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position. Orelvis Martinez getting ready to hit.
Here we go. I need you right here.
And they're all loaded up. Now at the plate, Javon Ward. Weak liner to first, and that's hauled in for the out. That ends. And here is Devontae Brown.
Hey, drive me in for us. Need you. Here you go.
Ottavino is just 1 strike away. Line drive, and it's caught. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. He's capable of giving them... So 2 down. And here at the plate, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits in the loss last night. Popped up. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in. Coming up to the dish for Worcester, Abraham Toro. Lines this one to center. And a base hit right there. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. Nobody on with 1 out. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. He swings and fouls one off. Ripped on the ground to second. And there's 2 down.
Get out of there!
Man on at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. A frozen rope. Hauls it in, 2 away. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball. Lead runners around second. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2.
The first baseman, number
2 outs and a runner at first.
Damiano
Stepping to the plate for
Parmigiani.
Kelly picks over. And they put the tag on. That's the 3rd out.
Yeah, that's some fucking stupid shit.
Now it's the second base. Christian Campbell. The 0-1. Liner, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. The throw in.
He's safe.
Now at the dish, Arjun Nimala. Got it. That is the ball game. The Red Sox have won 4 in a row. Kind of an So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Now here's the 0-2. And there's a ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Next to hit, Damiano Parmigiani. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to come. Swing, ground ball out to short. Meyer. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 hit. Runner at first. And here's the catcher, Sebi Zavala. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line drive to short and caught. That retires the side. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Fly ball, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting.
The batter now, Chubby Dickey. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Line, and that's a base knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's a 5-0 ball game. Damiano Parmigiani now at the plate. To third. Pinellas over to second. Relay to first. Double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Bases empty, 1 away. Digging in now for the Red Sox, Abraham Toro. Lined into left center for a base hit. Around first and digging for second. And it gets by. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Ripped into the outfield. And a base hit right there. That keeps the inning going. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box.
The first baseman, number
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Two and one now. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Runner at second, 2 down. Lifted down the left side, and it falls. Holds up, forced to stop at third. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. So 2 on and 2 out. Now the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez.
Hit a home run.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Swings and flares it. Base hit, run in to score.
Now batting, the catcher, Philip Clark.
Back to the top of the order here.
Batting,
stepping in, Marcelo Meyer. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fly ball to center. Reaching down, makes the catch. So they go quietly. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Time to stretch. Buffalo with the lead, 7-2. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next to hit for the Red Sox, Alex Pinellas. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Next up, Roman Anthony. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as... So 2 down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Popped up.
Fucking bullshit.
Jordan on the move. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score.
Lick my vagina.
One gone and a runner on at first. Chubby Dickey digs in now. 3 hits last night.
You better run over there, buddy.
Getting that win. Fouled off left side. We're in the 4th inning, no score. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play.
That's a ball.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. That one not close. And that one a little bit high. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses.
Awesome.
Pulled the string on the changeup. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2.
Now batting.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Mark Colesberry. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a base hit. Round second, headed for third. Coming to the plate.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking running it because like it didn't show me where the ball was at all.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Like, you know what I mean? I'll just keep on running.
2 away here, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Dickey, just 21 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Swing lifted to left field.
Don't worry, he'll catch it.
And that's the end of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, Marcelo Meyer. The 2-2. Liner to center. And that'll do it. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Little chopper rolls foul.
You guys are pussies, man. Throw the motherfucking ball.
One ball, 1 strike.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano.
And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani.
Let's go.
Here we go. No one better.
1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on the go. Next one's popped in the air into right.
Like turn around,
Makes the
fuck.
grab.
What the
Now
fuck are you
a long
doing?
throw to first. Throw behind the runner and double off. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. On to the bottom of the 9th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. The Bisons lead it 2-1. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. This one is labeled. And that should be extra bases. Round second, going for third. In there safe. The tying runs at third with a triple. He was all over that one. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Shot to tie this one up and maybe extend the ball game here. Swing and a high fly to left. This one carrying. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. And the Woo Sox walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. 3-2. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning, midway in the first. 1 down. Tyler McDonough, the next to hit.
Tyler McDonough.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. Reaches second with 1 away. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. Foul ball there.
Fuck you and your bullshit pitch.
No, that's a ball.
And the curveball is down and in. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Line drive. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the end of the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Bisons out in front, 3-1. Runner at second,
right
1 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Corey Rozier. 1 out with a runner at second. Labeled on the line to center. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second. Up to third safely with 2 gone.
He's safe.
Now batting.
And the next batter, Chubby Dickey. In the air to center. That's the most efficient you can be. 3 outs on 3 pitches, and 1 away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Throw into third. Safe, and the go-ahead runs at third. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. Dickey stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Missed off the inside. Ball 2. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, not even close. And now the tying run is into scoring position. The Bisons with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Line to right for a base hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. And he's safe. Tie ball game. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position and then comes across to score on that base hit. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Here's the payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
Take it, eight.
Stepping to the plate from Buffalo, Michael Stefanik.
Michael Stefanik.
One ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Runners don't advance. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, right guy.
The
No one better up
Bisons
there.
with the go-ahead run standing at second. In the air, right field. Pulls it in, 1 away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Digging in for the Bisons, Javon Ward. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Double steal attempt, in there for strike 3 called. Throw to third, out. And that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the ninth, and now the center fielder, number 38. This one is labeled. Does it have the distance? Out of here, ball game. Your final score in this.
Lick my fucking nuts.
So 2 down. Dickey getting ready to hit. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Line drive, that's a base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Palmigiani, 25 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Now a move to first, back safely. The 0-1. On the ground, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs. At the plate, Tyler McDonough. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's off the wall. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay. Close play, in there safely. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit velocity. You can get a lot of hits with contact like that. Right back to him on the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. So no. 1 out and the bases are empty. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Out number 2. And he gave in to temptation on that high fastball. A lot of minor leaguers have trouble laying off of those. Pretty hard to do much with a pitch in that location. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left. Pinellas to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Bases are empty with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. Chubby Dickey, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good? So 2 down. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Dickey, starting in center, just 21 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. That's a base hit. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Runner on the go. Play made. That ends the inning. So no runs. Top half of the second from Buffalo. And now the first baseman, Carson Taylor. Hammered for a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
Relay.
Chance at a triple.
4.
That's a leadoff triple. All over that one. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Dickey in the box now takes strike 1. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. 0-1 now. Hit in the air, right field. The right fielder under it. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Elvis Martinez.
Elvis Martinez.
1-2, here's the pitch.
Wham.
Pops this one up. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market.
You're
Bottom of the fifth
fucking
here in
lucky.
Buffalo.
0-1.
Strike 2.
0-2.
That one
1 ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
Runner on base to start the inning. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second, and he's safe. Respect to that runner, because not a lot of players have the speed to get a steal on that catcher. He's got a terrific arm, so if you don't get a good lead and a great jump, you can just forget it. That was well done.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 1 out and a runner at second. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Elvis Martinez. Line drive to left field. And a base hit. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. He stops now, and he gets back into third safely. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. 1 out and 2 on. Javon Ward getting ready to hit.
Full count.
Rolls away a little bit. No action on the bases, though.
Good shot. Drive him in right here. Here we go.
Throw to first in time. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Justin Crawford.
Justin Crawford.
This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Not stopping, he's headed to third.
Throw the fucking ball, you idiot.
And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Man, he's smoked that thing. Some serious exit velo there. That's what made that triple possible. Some outstanding loud contact. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Smoked on the ground to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. 7th inning up next. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. And 2 waves at that
fuck
one.
you.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that is a double play. Fantastic.
Now batting, the first baseman.
That double play is massive for them. And now the closer just has 1 guy left to get for the save. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Iron Pigs hold on to win a tight one.
All right, I gotta grab another coffee here. Oh, I'm just trying to get the goddamn guy into the fucking major league. Doesn't look like it's getting me anywhere close to where I need to go. I was gonna get just a coffee, but I'm gonna grab something else here real quick. I'm coming. I really gotta get this Major League Baseball fucking shirt on because I'm getting sick of this minor league shit. I mean, it's cool, but I want to get into the big league and get settled in and start making my tributes. Go away. Alright.
Chubby Dickey, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today?
I hope so. I'm trying.
It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Bases empty, 1 away. Next up for the Iron Pigs, Rafael Lantigua. Line drive, that's a base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. But he's in there easily. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. With balls into the gaps like that one, hitters know they can think about extra bases and make that wide turn around first base. That's a great swing.
Center fielder,
2 outs,
Chubby
runners at first
Dickey.
and second. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. 1 run comes in, headed for the plate. The relay, safe at the plate. And they lead by 2 now. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going.
I think I'm about ready to go.
Next, the cleanup hitter, Damiano
Palmigiani.
The 0-1. Up the middle. Lantigua. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here, but 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We move on to inning number 4. Buffalo with the lead, 3-1. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bisons batting. Dickey, 1 for 2.
Dickey.
Rubber Dickey, you're the one.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. All square at 4. And the count 1-2.
You're throwing them like a girl.
Pitch misses. 2-2.
And I'm probably hitting worse.
Grounder left side. And it goes just foul.
That was a nice pitch, too. Give me another one.
Crushes this one.
Shouldn't have done it.
Center and long gone. That's gotta feel good. And they lead it. It's 5-4. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. That one was a meatball, a splitter that just tumbled right into the middle of the zone. Saucy. One out and the bases are empty. Now it's the second baseman, Rafael Lantigua.
Come on, Jacob.
Line drive. And quickly 2 away.
Right on, Jacob.
Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. He's already gone yard in this game.
I'm going to do it again right here.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Hang on to your hat.
The base is empty. Line drive to right. Drops into the glove.
I could be wrong once or twice in my life.
Swinging the bat in this one. That pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure.
Center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Chubby
Chubby
Dickey. His chance at some insurance
Dickey.
runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance.
Shut
They'll
your
always
fucking
steer you
mouth.
in the right direction. Rivera at third, Stefanik over at second, Brown over at first with 1 away. A frozen rope. Makes a leaping grab for the out.
Right on, boys.
At
least you fucking ran. That makes me happy.
On the sac fly, and they're up by 4. Bases are empty with 2 away. Settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, Carson Taylor. And pops it up.
I got it. I got it. I said I fucking got
the catch, and that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish.
I just want to try this shit and see what happens here. Oh.
Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
Easy.
This one is labeled. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's gotta feel good. And they take the lead. It's 2-0.
My baby.
When the pitcher throws a breaking
My
ball over
baby.
the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer.
Wait.
Ground
I gotta
ball
hit that
right
ball.
side.
I gotta hit that ball.
There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We've played 2 innings. The Bison's out in front, 3-0.
I love you.
Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batting,
Lehigh Valley,
second
Rafael
baseman,
Lantigua.
Rafael Lantigua.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Dickey gets there, under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Tag out at third. That is a double play.
Now batting.
That's a
catcher,
gut punch
Garrett
for the offense. I
Stubbs.
get that you want to tag up and get to third, but that was a terrific throw right on the money for the out. Chubby Dickey digs in now. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A 2-run blast. His second of the night, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. All set for the start of this inning. Leading off, Ethan Wilson.
Ethan Wilson.
Swing and a rocket. Is this one gonna go? And it one-hops the wall. Chance at a triple. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Dickey, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Comes up empty, strike two.
Bullshit.
Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location.
Average.
Spoils
hit
the
2 home
two-strike
runs.
offering, another coming up. Slider
ball.
misses
Two
away.
strike.
Wallops this one out towards right center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. It's a double, 3-hit ball game.
Almost 3 home runs.
Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock.
The first
Plenty
baseman,
of options
number
now.
23.
Next up for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. 1-2 pitch. Grounder to short. Miller. Throws, gets the out, 1 away.
Come on, man.
So
Bring me
digging
home.
in, Orelvis Martinez. And 1-2. This one popped up. Kennedy. 2 down. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Arjun Nimala. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. A double in the... Stepping to the plate now for Lehigh Valley, Buddy Kennedy. 1-1 pitch now. Ripped into the outfield. Should be extra bases here. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger.
Cut it, 4-4.
And this is going to be a 2-out triple. Everything came together on that swing. And now the right fielder. Up the middle. That one will find its way through. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. Tag out, and that is the ball game.
I just want to up my stats a little bit before getting this next game. I'm going to take some shit out to the kitchen here real quick. I got to check on my wife as well real quick. I think she came out. Well, me and Devontae seem to be getting along quite well. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he bats right before me.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Buffalo Bisons. Introductions wrapping up. Stepping in, Josh Bro.
The catcher, Josh Bro.
I wonder why my fucking jerseys keep changing. All kinds of different shit.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's off the wall. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Lead runner stops at second. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly angling for a call-up. Chubby Dickey now in the box. Comes up empty.
I gave you that one on purpose.
Runner at first, one away. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Dickey sent 2 balls out for homers in his last game. And 1 and 2. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. One-two pitch. Lifted in the air to left.
Yeah, but he caught it. Fucking quick.
And there's 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
Wilson.
Yeah, thanks, brother. I wish he was hitting better, though, for 394. Nah, I guess he is hitting pretty good, though. He's hitting better than everybody else on the team.
Swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. You can hear the difference on that swing with a seriously impressive 115 miles per hour of exit velocity. Loud contact.
Let's go.
Now a flare off the bat, and that's just foul. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Oh, no.
0-2 now. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location.
I was.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 1 out and the base is empty. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Come on, ball,
In the air, right field. That gets down for a hit.
I'll take it.
The first baseman,
That
number
hit makes it a
23,
baker's
Damiano.
dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team move to first, dives back in, safe. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still runner on the go. Swing, ground ball out to short. Throws to first, and now 2 down. Now the left fielder, Javon Ward.
Hey, make him work out there. Let's go.
Runner edging away at second base. Grounder to third. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, Cal Stevenson. This one is labeled. And it gets by. Around first, hustling for 2.
Fucking. I can't believe you.
Second and digging for 3.
Take this guy off the field. Benches.
That was a clear advantage count. No surprise we saw something hittable. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Chubby
Man on at
Dickey.
first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2.
You're gonna get this, Chubby Dickey. Pitch another one like that.
The 0-1. Grounder to third. Kennedy. There's 1. Out. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through. That's the inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out
break
there
my
now.
neck is what
Lehigh
I'm doing,
Valley
man.
ahead
This
in
is
this
sick.
game. 4-0.
Sick. Sick shit. I no longer like you.
Nobody on with 1
Now
out.
batting,
And here
center
is
fielder,
Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
Dickey.
Let me guess. It's a home run.
This one in the air to right. That one down for a hit.
In my dreams.
And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. Runner at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Come on, ball,
Next
get
one's
up.
popped in the air into right. 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Javon Ward.
Javon Ward.
The Bisons with the tying run at the dish.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. In the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Tying run waits at the plate. On the ground. And handles this chance. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Through 8 full. Lehigh Valley with the lead, 4-2.
That's bullshit, man.
Two outs in the
The
bottom
batter,
of the
number
9th, and it's a
15,
2-run game.
Second baseman, Josh Rivera.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job. Coming up to the dish for Lehigh Valley, number 85. Runner at first, one away.
I like Bastardo.
And that gets down for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. So up next, Chubby Dickey. Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently working on a 13-game hitting streak.
1-0.
Dickey goes 6'5", 230 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. Next pitch misses. Ball 2. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Grounder to second. And that's that. So they go quietly here. We head to the second. The Iron Pigs lead it 3-0.
That's bullshit, man.
Welcome back. The Bisons at the dish here in the bottom of the fourth. Chubby Dickey stepping in, currently a top 10 prospect in all of minor league baseball. A lot of interest in seeing today's performance. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Pops this one up. Taylor. And there's one away.
Fucking bullshit.
The third baseman, number 13.
Runner at first. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Foul ball there.
One and one.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh my, right to the backstop. And now a runner in scoring position.
The third baseman, number 13, or Elvis Martinez.
2 away and a runner at first.
Now batting,
digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy.
Yeah, of course.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That one ripped into right center.
Get out of here.
It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Comes in to score. And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now the third baseman, or Elvis Martinez. Here comes the 2-1 pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This one's in the dirt. And now the 3-1 pitch. And the runner takes off for third. Grounds this one to short. Base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at third. So 2 on and 2 out. Next up for the Bisons, Michael Stefanik. Here's the payoff pitch. In the air to left. They limit the damage here. 2 away here,
Now
nobody on.
batting,
Here's the
catcher,
catcher,
Philip
Philip Clark.
Clark.
Liner, base hit. And that extends the inning. Alan Roden, the next to hit. And the pitch. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Like all I did was hit one ball.
Chubby Dickey has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Buffalo Bisons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down.
Batting
Now,
third,
Chubby
the center
Dickey
fielder,
drove
Chubby
in their
Dickey.
only run in last night's game.
This
Dickey
one's for you,
goes
man.
6'5", 230 pounds. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400.
Oh,
Strike 2.
Holy
He's
fudge.
really attacking the zone,
ball,
so the
2
hitter
strikes.
has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. There with plenty of time, inning over. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. Two outs and a runner
Now
at first.
batting,
Here's the center
center
fielder,
fielder,
Chubby
Chubby
Dickey.
Dickey.
1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Hard grounder just inside the line for a hit. Lead runners around second. Pulls into second with 2 gone. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. He's
batting,
really on
the first
some kind of
baseman,
roll at the plate.
Damiano.
This speaks to how he's seeing the ball and his
Parmigiani.
consistency day in and day out. Those are both qualities that evaluators want to see. This one lifted in the air, left field. Pulls it down. 2 down and a runner at second base. Aiden Miller digs in now. Line drive. And that's the end of the inning. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. At the plate, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2. That one fouled off. 0-1 now. Line, and that's a base knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some
The
really
first
good
baseman,
ABs
number
lately.
23,
Great job to step
Damiano.
through that and line it the other way for a knock.
Parmigiani.
That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently. And his turn, runner on the go,
I got 1
in
ball,
the
1
dirt.
strike.
Throw to second and safe. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. The right fielder in position. And there's 1 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. So with a runner at second and 1 away, here's the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez. Next one's popped in the air into right, and it falls. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Coming up to the dish
left
for
fielder,
Buffalo,
number
Javon
24,
Ward.
Javon Ward.
Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Smoothly. Next up for the Iron Pigs, Garrett Stubbs. Liner into center. Takes a tumble and hangs on. Not an easy play at all. He took a bit of a tumble at the end as that one was sinking, and I'm sure he's grateful he made the play. If he missed the catch, that ball would still be rolling. Blooper to right. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Damiano Parmigiani.
There goes the runner. Chopped on the ground. High bouncer into the outfield. That's a base hit. Throw holds the runner at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Third baseman.
Digging in for the Bisons, or Elvis Martinez.
Big dog, we need
Runner edging away at second base. This one to right. And it falls! They get the force for out number one. Now at the plate, the right fielder, number 85, 1 for 3. Base hit, center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Fuck me.
The batter, the first baseman, Carson.
Now at the dish, Carson Taylor. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball
That's
game.
what's up.
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
That's what's up. What? It's in the fridge. Why would I? You didn't ask.
Chubby Dickey has been on fire lately, riding a 15. So 2 down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. And that one fouled off. Soroka, 27 years old, a former first-rounder back in 2015. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fly ball to center. De La Rosa on the way in. Makes the play. That is out number 3. We head back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Darren Baker. Skies it out towards left center. Dickey on the way over. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. In there safely.
No.
Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Next one's popped in the air into right, Baker. And there are 2 outs. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey.
No.
Line drive, and it's caught. So they make short work. Base is empty with 2 out. Dickey getting ready to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
I'll be the first to tell you I'm disappointed.
Stepping to the plate for Rochester, Jose Tena.
The second baseman, Jose Tena.
Come on, Adam. This one's for you, Michael.
Fly out to center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner at first with 1 gone. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Ground ball to third base. And it stays fair. Lead runner stops at second. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Out to center. It's pretty deep. Takes it in for the out. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez.
The third baseman, Orelvis Martinez.
Base hit, center field. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. Caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on. That's
I couldn't see where the fucking ball was.
They pick up a run on 2 hits.
I mean, the game's good, but there's some flaws to it for
we
sure.
head to the second.
The
Rochester
camera
ahead in this
changing
game,
direction
3-1.
fucks up your controller's, like, direction that you choose.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped into right center. Bangs off the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Makes it to second base with 2 gone. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Man at second here with 2 away. Damiano Palmagiani will hit next.
Parmigiani.
Rolls away a little bit.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Runner!
The pitch, runner breaking for third. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. The run scores from second. It's 3-2. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing. And he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Hit hard on a line. And there's one away. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut.
Hey, need you now. Your turn, kid.
This one is labeled. That one back there.
Get out of here.
Snags it on
Fuck
the warning
me.
track. So it's no runs on no hits. No errors. Man at first with one gone. The batter now, Andrew Pinckney. Here's the 1-2 offering. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third.
Home. Home.
And the throw's offline, safe at third. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Yeah.
This one's in the dirt. And a fine job
I
keeping
need a
it
hockey
close right
stick.
there.
Here we go right here. No one
The pitch.
better. No one better.
Late swing, fouled it off.
Get out.
Now
get
a
out.
flare off the bat. And it falls. Coming around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. And this one is all tied up in the 7th.
Hey, clutch up.
First
Your
and
turn right
second, 2
The
outs.
first baseman,
Coming up
number
to the dish for
23,
Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani.
Parmigiani.
Ripped to third and caught. And with the inning over, that'll keep more. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Fouled off down the right side. The winning run on second base. Fouled off left side. In the dirt, but blocked. No movement on the bases. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Liner snagged it first. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. They go down quietly. Bottom of the 11th inning now. Digging in for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani.
No one better up there. Here we go.
Moved to second. Back in safely on the dive. And the runner takes off for third. Grounds this one up the middle. Tana. Throw to first in time. One down and the winning run just 90 feet away at third. Here comes the 1-1. Up the middle. It gets through, and that is it. And the Bisons walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Final score here. Chubby Dickey getting locked in,
Can't you just
leading
write
his
it down
squad
for
in
me?
OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Throws to first, and very nicely done for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin Made.
Kevin Made.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Dickey, 0 for 1 so far. Fouled off, he was late. The 0-1 offering. And that one hammered. Looks like extra bases. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. 1 run comes in. Second run scores as well. They take the lead, it's 2-1. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Sakura checks the runner, dives back in safely. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. That is a double play. We're in the top half of the 5th. Coming up to the dish for Rochester, Drew Mealis. That one is absolutely pummeled. It bangs off the wall. Around first and heading for second. And the tying run's at second base with a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That thing would have been right at home on the Autobahn. 113 miles per hour of exit velocity. Tough to make a play on hits like that. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation.
D-Ride.
Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there.
1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. And that one fouled off. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. The right-handed reliever.
Full count.
No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Grounds it to short. And a base hit right there. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They move into the lead in the 8th. Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
On to first, double play. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. 1 away, winning run at second.
No one better up there, kid.
Just missed. Base hit, fires to the plate, and the Bisons walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. Your final score in this game. Chubby Dickey, fresh off an So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Ripped into the outfield. Oh, what a catch he just made. Sensational play for the 3rd out. Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit. And now, Chubby Dickey. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Line, and that's a base knock. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. When you've got a knack for making contact, good things happen, like reaching 50 hits at the AAA level. Ground ball to the right side. And a base hit coming to the plate. The throw home, but it's offline. The run will score. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And they're all loaded up. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. And here's the first baseman, Alan Roden. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter.
And now it's going to be Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2.
Chubby Dickey.
Hey! 0-1.
A swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the
0-2
fences.
count.
Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Oh, what a great play to first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. Nobody on with 1 out. And now the DH, Jose Tena. Hit hard on a line. Can't get there, now maybe extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple. The relay throw. In with a 1-out triple. That puts the time
unfucking believable.
And this ball's going to wind up out of play. A big-time, costly mistake there. No way the batter should have had themselves an inside the park homer, but the offense will happily take it. 2 away here, nobody on. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. 1 for 3. That one fouled off.
What are you doing, babe?
2 outs, bases empty.
And what else? Nice.
Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Wah, 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 wah.
Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Juan Yepes.
Yippee.
Line drive to center. Can't get there, base hit.
Yippee.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. And now, Tyler Heineman. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by
Second
1.
baseman, Stewart.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter.
Come on. There you go. There you go, buddy.
To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Bisons, Stuart Baroa.
Keep it going up there. Clutch up.
Can't come up with it. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. So 2 down.
Batting third,
Stepping to the plate for
center fielder,
Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Dickey starting in center, batting 3rd today, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. And there's a ball. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Way upstairs. Shoots this one on the right field line, and that's just foul. Strike 2, and that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Lifted in the air, right field. Pulls it down, and that'll do it. Base is empty with 2 out. Now the left fielder, Andrew Pinckney. Liner, base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for 3rd. The tag at 3rd, and he is out. Bang, bang. Welcome back to Rochester, top of inning number 4. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one to right. Fair ball. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
And no one better. Clutch up.
This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. We're in the fourth inning, no score. Swing lifted to left field. Pinckney in position. Makes the call and the grab. Here comes the runner from third. In there, he's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
The left fielder, number 24.
At last, we've cracked the scoreboard in this one. And with both
Now
offenses
batting, the
sputtering to this
designated
point,
hitter,
that run could be
Robert
huge.
Hassel.
Labeled on a line to center. 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Dickey in the box again, takes a strike. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. A little out front there, swings through it. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Now a high fly ball to left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Dickey, 1 for 3. Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 run comes in. Now the second run crosses the plate. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. 1-2 now. Swing and a high fly to left. It's carrying. And we stay tied, inning over. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Lifted in the air to right center. Pretty deep. Snags it for the second out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Foul ball there. One pitch fouled away. The Bisons with the go-ahead run at third. Now a flare off the bat. Leaping try, but it's off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Tough way for them to fall behind in this one. They'll have to refocus and not let this get out of hand. Next up for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. Base hit. 1 run is in. Safe! And now they're up by 3. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That's a great swing he put on that pitch. Stepped through it and smacked it hard the other way through the infield. That's a good advanced approach. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Runners on the move. And that'll load the bases. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Javon Ward. And here's the 0-2. This one's in the dirt, but the runners do not advance. Line drive for a base hit. 1 run is in. Throw to the plate, but it's offline. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. The Red Wings down to their last strike. Bounce to first. This should do it. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Dickey made some big contributions for them. Chubby Dickey has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Rochester Red Wings. First pitch coming your way next. So up next, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. In the air to center, De La Rosa drifting towards this one. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 23, Damiano Palmieri.
Back to the top of the order here.
Now
Stepping to the plate for Rochester, Jack Dunn. And he's got
Yeah.
really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Liner, base hit. Round first, hustling for 2. Round second, going for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Now up, Chubby Dickey. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side, and there's 2 away. The lineup flips over. Next up for the Red Wings, Jack Dunn. The 0-1 offering. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And he's safe, so it's first and third with 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Robert.
All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Watch out. Good boy. You can come back. Come here. Hold on 1 sec. I just gotta check something real quick. My wife's waiting for it. Why do you need Tostitos? For what? But you don't have chips with chili. Chili, Selma. Like, where's your head at?
And don't eat it then.
You,
Jesus,
you
they're for
don't
me.
you don't put chips with chili though.
Okay, I've seen some recipes. That's why I thought so.
Well, I
But
mean
you don't have to then. It's fine.
that's not chili. You can add them to your bowl if that's what you want to
Yes.
do, but no,
Exactly.
that's not chili.
Well, I'm doing my chili that way.
Well, you do as you wish. That's just fattening. Fat people that do that shit. 1 pound ground beef, 3/4 cup diced onion, 3/4 cup diced celery, 3/4 cup diced green bell pepper. Do we have any of these things?
We got 1 pepper, but I'm gonna need more.
Well, how come you didn't write it here?
Because you just told me. What do we have? And that's all I wrote.
You said that you had a green pepper, yeah?
1.
So why didn't you write it here?
Because I need more. I'm not gonna just add 1. I'm gonna need more. 1 green pepper is gonna be enough.
Fucking bitches behind it.
Yeah.
2 cans of tomato puree. Do we have that?
We don't have nothing, Brennan.
Well then why are we talking about chili?
Brennan, I'm telling you, I'll get the things on Friday. I wrote everything that I have right now that I got last week. Tina, nobody's playing Tina. Tina, come back. Come back. Come back.
Here, I'll just do it this way. Nice and easy. You're too fucking lazy. Fat people business over here.
Yep, that ball went out.
Oh, you dropped
Line drive for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every throw over to first, dives back, out.
Oh, of course, because they wanted it to be done that
Leading on
way.
the inning with a single, you're feeling good. You think you've set your teammates up for success. Getting picked off right there is a tough break for the offense.
The center field.
Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. In the air, right field. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. The throw to second is offline. Nice job to drive in the run.
Now
That's
batting,
some
the first
textbook
baseman,
batting.
Damiano
Found a pitch in the heart of the zone,
Palmigiani.
held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. This next at bat is going to be critical. Got the strikeout looking. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Javon Ward. 0-2, and the delivery. In the dirt. To second, tag out, and the ball game is over. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
My wife is a gangster. What?
You want me to add the other beans?
What other beans?
I don't know, some 1 ounce can.
Just come and show me. Fucking lazy ass fucking bitch. I don't even want to talk to you about it. Fucking disgusting. What are they?
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, then how do I know?
You send it to me.
Fucking idiot.
Those white ones? See? White. I don't think you want to. I know. I. Como se durmió. ¿Cómo durmió? Really?
No, those beans, no.
Food. Hi guys. It's hot in here, but you got the heater on in there.
I'm talking to my mother. Stop with the bitching, okay? She's gonna hear everything, and she's gonna be pissed off even more at you.
I don't care.
Relax.
I don't care.
Don't talk to me. Don't come right after.
I don't care.
Brandon, I
What
said
happened?
no.
What?
That's mine.
No, I know, fat people food.
That's her work, mental.
I know. I agree. Moms know best. There's so much more you need to teach your daughter, though.
Chubby Dickey has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. The batter now, Chubby Dickey. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Ball one. One ball, no strikes.
Chases a high fastball there. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. To short, could be two. On to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for two.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 23.
Man at second here with two away. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Grounded out the first time up. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
One 0.
That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 4. Man on at first. And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
Runner!
There goes the runner. There's the ball.
That's a ball.
Throw to second, and he's safe. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Hard ground ball, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. On to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Ben Rice. Now a fly ball to right center. Should be extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. Round second, going for third. That's a leadoff triple. Everything came together on that swing. They called the triple the most exciting play in baseball, and you see why right there. Got that one pretty good and put it into the gap, and he turned on the Jets to get a chance at 3. Excellent job to get the triple. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. To third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left stranded. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. The Bisons lead it 4-1. Man at first with 1
now
gone.
Batting,
next to hit, Josh Tiedemann.
Tiedemann.
And here's the 0-2. This one is labeled. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third.
Hit me right here.
Scores easily. Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. One out and the bases are empty. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Couldn't lift that one, but he really ripped it back through the middle. Great timing, loud contact, and not much of a chance for the fielders to make a play on it.
Drive him in for us.
In the dirt.
2-2.
He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. Tying run waits at the plate. This one popped up. Bebas under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. Here's the third baseman, Michael Stefanik.
Hey, right guy, right spot. No one better up there.
Lifted in the air, right field. Ellis has this one sized up. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Now, Oswald Peraza. And 1-2. Line drive to center field. And a base hit. That holds the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1. That double play ends it right here. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, doing a fine job at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5.
Big guy needs it right now.
Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And now 2 down.
Batting 4. The first base.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Rail Riders, Cameron Eden. Line drive to center. Right there to make the grab. 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Everson.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
0-1.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Man at second with 2 down. That one ripped into right center. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Around from second, the tying run. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Damiano Palmigiani. Now a duck snort to third, hauled in for the out. They limit the damage. Now at the plate, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
And there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. No question he came up ready to hit. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. And that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. Base hit, right field. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
God damn.
Comes through with the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Nobody out, bases loaded. And here at the plate, Philip Clark. Ground ball to the right side. Dive, got it. Takes it to the bag and out. Nicely done at first. Next up, Chubby Dickey. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Dickey goes 6'5", 230 pounds, and he's been on quite a tear at the plate, hitting better than .450 over his last 10 games. This one to right, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. One gone and a runner on at first. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Lead runner's around second, the throw in. The tag out. Josh Tiedemann, the next to hit. Liner, base hit. Lead runner turns at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He's safe.
Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. This next at-bat looms very large. Ripped into the outfield. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Damiano Palmigiani will hit next. Second and third here, 1 away. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 10-4. Now the third baseman, Michael Stefanik.
16, Michael Stefanik.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Stepping in, Philip Clark. Comebacker, they could turn 2. Comes home with it. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning is still alive. Runner at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann. Ground ball, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Back to first, double play, and that's the ball game. Dickey made some big contributions for them in the win. Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And now, Chubby Dickey coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Yeah, when you get this stuff, I'll make it.
Drive him in for us.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. 0-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Frick.
Batting fourth.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Dickey, 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB, will definitely want to do better this time. That one is absolutely pummeled. That one's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's gotta feel good. A 3-run home run. And now they're out front. It's 3-0.
I was just making up for the last mess up.
That one was in doubt all the way to the end. He hammered it down the line, but it wasn't clear whether it'd be fair or foul. Once it clanged off the pole, he got to smile and round the bases. Right side, hard hit. Play made, that ends the inning. So one hit is bottom half of the fifth, and the Rail Riders batting.
The third baseman, Chuck.
Here's a fun fact for you. The Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders are not located in Scranton or Wilkes-Barre. They're in between the two cities in the borough of Moosic. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. We go to the eighth. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
And popped to short, Peraza. And there's one away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with
them.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Number 9 hitter here trying to get on base, set the table for the top of the lineup, and give them a chance at staying alive in this one. Oh, can't hang on. On to first. Ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note.
I can't complain though. It seems like we're doing a lot better. Ever since I put this music on.
So 2 down. Chubby Dickey digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss out front that time. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
You're fucking lucky, bud.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him one down. And now the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Line drive. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. At third now with one away. That's a triple. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. Dickey, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. These hitters are coming with an aggressive
I was taking the
approach at the
first
plate,
few.
swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts.
Get that ball back up here.
No.
This one lifted to center field. Pretty deep.
Oh, I know. He'll catch it, though.
Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. We're midway through the fourth. The Rail Riders. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Back here in Scranton Wilkes-Barre, bottom of the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Now the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball, right side, Bibas. As they escape the bases loaded jam. Chubby Dickey now at the plate.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Runner at second with 2 down. And that's ripped into right. Inning over, but the damage certainly done. Digging in, Josh Tiedemann.
Third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Chubby Dickey has been a constant force. So up next, Chubby Dickey. He has been on fire as of late, and there's a ton of buzz in the org about him being called up very soon. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Safe at home. And it's 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Oh, what a great play. Off balance speed, there's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. Bottom half of the second. Now the third baseman, Josh Tiedemann, hit hard on a line. Hauls it in, 1 away.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Oswald.
All set for the start of this inning. Now at the dish,
Buffalo,
Chubby
the center
Dickey.
fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Swing and a miss. Dickey batting third today. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes. Ball.
On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Next up for the Bisons, Javon Ward.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Runner on the move. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the throw, and he's out.
Got him on the tag.
On that play, he had to make a quick assessment because he could see the play in front of him. That time it didn't work out. Very nice throw into third to cut him down. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Chance of a 3-bagger. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. He was all over that one. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground, and it goes just foul. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs in this inning. Top half of the 4th. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Man, you can lick
2
my
long
big
balls
fucking
in the inning
nutsack.
lead to 3 runs. On now to the bottom of the 2 away here, nobody on. Now a chance for Chubby Dickey. That's a base hit. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Now the left fielder, Javon Ward. Snap throw to first. Dives back in. Safe. Dickey leading off first with 2 away. Runner on the go. In the air to center. It's pretty deep. And that's that. 1 runner left on base. They're still way out in front, though. 6-1. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The catcher, the next to hit. Ground ball. This one should do it. And that'll do it. This game shows. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Out to short. Peraza. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of a half. Coming up to the dish for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Spencer Jones. A laser into the outfield. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the corners. Welcome back to Scranton Wilkes-Barre, top of the 4th inning.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
In the air, right field, Ellis on the move. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Fly ball to center. Ellis heading towards it. 1 up, 1 down. Go-ahead run on base. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. job to let the low one go there.
Ball.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Here comes the 2-0. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run comes in. Another comes in to score. And they take a 2-run lead. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Digging in for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. Runner at second with nobody out. Liner snagged at first. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Here comes the 2-2 offering. This one's in the dirt. One out with a runner at second.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Ripped towards third. Tosses to first. Out. 2 away. Javon Ward getting ready to hit.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Struck the batter out looking. That ends the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-1.
Go, clutch up for us here.
Popped up. Bebas. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. This out to center. Reaches, but can't haul it in.
The catcher, number 39.
Now it's the right fielder, Duke Ellis. Shoemake leads off of first with 2 out. On the ground, this should do it. Rivera on to first. Ball game. Not the greatest.
Well, I think I'm going to use the bathroom before I kick into this because we are going to the big leagues. Hey, babe. Well, you can have one too. There you go. Good girl. Yeah. Can mommy? Enough. Got her fingers very much in my hand. Okay. What are you gonna bark so much? Fuck, you're fucking noisy.
You can't take her nowhere.
No, I know. She's a fucking pain in the ass. All voice. Like, chill. Why do you gotta be so fucking irritating? You're still a good girl. Alright, here we go. Boom da, boom da, boom da. I should put Scatman on. Yeah. What's up, babe? You know, what do you know about Scatman? Listen to this music, man. I'm telling you, it fucking brings me back to the golden days. Makes me want to bring my DJ set out. Gotta listen to it like this because if I put it on the other way, it'll block the video from being copywritten. Hey, babe, can you bring me a wet rag? Your cat made a mess over here. Knocked the shit over. I'm about to go to the big leagues. I was drafted eighth round in the draft out of high school at 18 years old to play with the Toronto. I said, no, I'm going to go to the... Wait. I said, no, I'm going to go to the major league or to college. And then they drafted me in the third round 3 years later. And now I'm on my way. Wish me luck. Your brother's doing good too.
Chubby Dickey, such an exciting talent already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Buffalo Bisons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So two.
Yeah.
Down. Digging in for the Storm Chasers, Nick Lofton. Kicks and delivers. Line drive, base hit. And it gets by. Around first, hustling for two. Around second now, going for third. The tag at third, and he is out. Misplay doesn't cost them. One gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Looking good. No one better out there.
That one fouled hard the other way.
One and one.
Runner at first, one away. Punches that one away with two strikes. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number two.
Fuck you. I'm gonna
Back to
roll
the
you
top
up
of the
in a
order.
paper and
Coming
smoke
up
your
to the
ass.
bench for Omaha, Nick Pratto.
Start at the hair. I'll smoke you by the feet. Yeah, you're all about that, eh? Everybody said that. You're a cock smoker.
Line drive out to right center for a base knock.
I don't know why the
First
hell,
and heading
man.
for second.
They're really trying to sink me in this.
Not stopping. He's headed to third.
Fuck me, man.
In there safely.
He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
Oh,
that.
I know. He
Great
couldn't have
rip on
done it
that
any
one to the
better.
pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Dickey swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today.
I felt the wind from over here.
Foul ball there.
You gotta hit this ball, dude. There's people here watching you.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. A frozen rope. There's one down.
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano.
One gone and a runner on at first. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swings through that one.
You suck my big hairy fucking
old, and he's
crotch rocket.
Canada. Shoots this one on the right field line. And that's a fair ball.
Fucking right, it's fair.
Second headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. And he keeps
He only made it to
swinging
third?
hot bat. Some really good games lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame.
Right now. Make something happen for us.
On the ground to first. Steps on first for the out.
The third baseman, number 16, Michael Stefanik.
So 2 on and 2 out. Next up, Michael Stefanik.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Gloves it on the top.
Oh, nice
on
catch.
his knees, the throw, and that is a great play for the out. Making it look easy at second. Let's take another look at this one. That's going to get you some high fives.
Hi,
in the
baby.
dugout.
Hi. Oh, my girl.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
Dickey.
That's my pretty girl.
Rolled softly, but that goes
Oh, I
foul.
know. You're a good girl.
Hammered down the right field line for a base hit.
Fuck one, I'm going
for
2.
second base. Here comes the throw as the tying run is forced to stop at second. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2.
Now
Great job
batting,
to step
first
through that
baseman,
and line it the
Damiano.
other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. Throw to third, safe by plenty. And now a great
I got people
opportunity
watching
to bring
me.
home the tying run with some situational hitting. 2-2 now. This one in the air to right. And it falls. To the plate, safe, and we are tied. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. One away and the potential winning run at second. That's a hit. Throw comes in quickly and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. And now at the plate, Devontae Brown.
Here you go.
1-2 pitch. In the air, out to right. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. And the Bisons walk it off. They win it 4-3. 4-3. Chubby Dickey has been absolutely phenomenal this season. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Ball.
At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. This one in the air to right. That is the inning. End of 1, and we're still... Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Omaha, Javier Vaz. That one is absolutely pummeled. Bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. That one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. Grounder left side, Groshans. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. There goes the runner. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Tying run in scoring position. Swing and a high fly to left. Gentry. 1 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Now the third baseman, Michael Stefanik. And the runner takes off for third. This one to right. The tying run is aboard. That may wind up being a pivotal. Here's the left fielder, Javon Ward. 2-2 pitch. Grounder to the left side. Play made. That ends the inning. A hit. So digging in, Jordan Groshans. And that's down, a base hit. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Well, they were home half of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Clark, the tall righty, 31 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Late swing, fouled it off. Comes up empty.
You fucking
Strike
prick.
1 and 2.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. Grounds this one up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That was a great two-strike approach in that AB. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move.
Oh, nice rip. Nice
Liner,
rip.
base hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, third baseman, Michael.
Next up for the Bisons, Michael Stefanik. Runners on the corners, nobody out. Now a flare off the bat. That's a base hit as a
Nice
run
hit, bud.
scores.
Nice hit.
Nice job to drive.
We got a long way to
Not
go,
the
but
hardest
nice hit.
line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take. Here's the catcher, Tyler Heineman. And that one hammered.
Get out. Get out.
Way back there. Oh, you're a star, aren't you? Powers this one out to right field. A 3-run home run. And they're chipping away.
9-6.
It's 9-6. He's definitely been waiting on that one. The power outage he was going through had to be excruciating.
That was nice.
Now we may see him settle in and knock a few more dingers pretty soon. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall.
Come on, Jonathan.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Digging in for the Bisons, Jonathan Classe. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the...
Baby. Sweet
Chubby
baby.
Dickey now at the plate. Nobody...
Did you see that? He walked by and he nudged took a whiff, kept walking. Don't drive by sex offender. That's fucking hilarious.
Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
You're a good boy.
Oh, get over
Swing
his
and
head.
a
Get over
rocket.
his head.
One down.
Come on, man. This is crazy.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Damiano.
Here's the center fielder,
Now
Chubby
batting,
Dickey.
center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey, starting in center, just
Dickey,
21 years old,
Dickey,
and he's been on quite a
Dickey,
tear at the plate,
Dickey.
hitting better than .450 over his last 10 games.
I should see if there's a name in there. Rubber.
Can't be swinging at pitches that
Name
low,
of Rubber Dickey.
particularly in a double play situation like this. Runner at first, nobody out.
Hey, no one better right now. Here you go. Runner!
Runner on the go. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. That's gotta feel good. And they add on. It's 4-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Bases are empty with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Back there. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. A lot of room in the center field area, and that's why there was a chance to run it down and make a great play. Good leap at the fence, robs the home run to end the inning. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Gets on base and keeps it going. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Throw over to first, back safely.
He's in there.
Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. And makes the grab. Nobody on with one out. And here at the plate, John Rave. Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat.
Now
nice
batting,
compact
the
bat
center
path
fielder,
on that
Johnny
swing and a great
Dickey.
rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack.
Nope, that's away. Two balls, one strike.
One out and the base is empty. Late swing, fouled off. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Here it comes.
Get up, ball. Get up, ball.
And a base hit. And that's a one-out single. So up next, Damiano Palmigiani. 1-1 pitch now. Runner on the go in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And now a runner in scoring position. Clark checks the runner and back in there. Runner edging away at second base. Fly to left, Gentry. And makes the simple catch. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One hit in the inning,
He wouldn't
but
go
that's
back
all
to
they
the
got.
fucking
Through
base
8
if I
balls,
tried.
Buffalo. Next up, the designated hitter, Brady McConnell. On the ground, this should do it. Fires to first on the run, and that will do it. Huge effort.
What the fuck?
Chubby Dickey has been a constant force at the plate this season. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, making a lot of contact recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games.
Counts 1-0.
Labeled on a line to center. Makes the catch. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. Base is empty with 2 out. And here at the plate, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Hit hard on a line. And that's that. 2 away here, nobody on. Kyle Manzardo now at the plate. On a line for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
1-0. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss out front that time. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Pops it up towards second as the bat breaks on him. And that'll do it. No run. Runner at first with 1 gone. And here is Tyrese Turner. The 0-1 from the lefty. Ripped into the outfield. Full extension, makes the catch. And beats it. Safe. That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swing high down the right field line. Makes the catch for the out. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. One away and a runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Josh Rivera Wilson. Over to second for one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he... Chubby Dickey, such an exciting talent, already making an impact. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Hard hit, right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of a half inning of play. No score. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder, Tyrese Turner. No score here in the second inning. Line drive for a base hit. Around first and digging for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Bases empty, 1 away. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Fouled off. He was late. Base hit, right field. One gone, runner at first. Damiano Palmigiani, the next to hit.
Your turn, right here. Drive him in.
Runner!
There goes the runner in the dirt. Safe at second, not even close. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Skies it out towards left center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. In there safely. Runner at third and 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Michael Stefanik. Up the middle. Bazzana. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 hit. On to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. In the air to center, Fox settles under this one. And there's 1 away. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Jake Fox. This one is labeled. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Only strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. All right, we'll get you. We'll get high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Dickey swings through it for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Check swing, held up. Nearly cost himself a strike, but he managed to hold up on that pitch way out of the zone. in the dirt. And there's a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not
Yeah,
my
me
call,
too.
though. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
That looked like it was at the knees, man.
Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Alex Mooney. Here's the 1-2 offering. This one in the air, center field. Dickey settles underneath it. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. He's in there.
Come on.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Rivera. Hit to the left side. This should be it. Soto fires to first on the run, and that'll do it. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost. Chubby Dickey has been a constant. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one is inside. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Oh, and it's a punch out. That broke the plane. And that is a big first out. Now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Jason Churio. Fly ball left field. Dickey on the way over. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Angel.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Struck out swinging in the first AB. In the air, right field. Dives, but can't make the catch. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Next up for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning.
Fuck me.
Next to hit, Alex Mooney. Lined into left center for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That's to third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner around third. Also crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. 2 away here, nobody on.
Chubby
Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. That one fouled off. Dickey goes 6'5", 230 pounds. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Out to short. Handles the chance. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs. So with a runner at second and 1 away, Tyrese Turner digs in now. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Dickey under it.
Relay, hit me, relay.
Got it. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw.
Home, home, home.
Up to third safely with 2 gone. Now, Chubby Dickey. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
No, inside.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. The 2-0. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now.
Get up, ball.
Now
Get
this
up,
is
ball.
lifted to center. And it drops in. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And next, the cleanup hitter, Damiano Palmigiani. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. They limit the damage here. And here's the catcher, Austin Hedges. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Hedges.
Runner at second, 2 down. Liner into center. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Not much to... Chubby Dickey with a remarkable season. So 2 down. Stepping in, Chubby Dickey. Lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. In the air to left center. That gets down for a hit. And now, Damiano Palmigiani. Here it comes. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the third baseman, Michael Stefanik.
Hey, no one better right here.
And the 0-1 net. Runners on the move, in the dirt. Throw to third, safe, double steal. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center. Brings it in. And that's the end of the inning. 2 away and a runner at first. And now, George Valera. And a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Runner at third with nobody out, and those outfielders will have to get their momentum going towards home. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. The run scores from third. It's 4-2. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And now, Damiano Palmigiani.
Hey, right guy, right spot.
Runner edging away at second base. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Michael Stefanik getting ready to hit. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far. To the right side. And there's a hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. In the air out to right, Valera on the move. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. 1 out, and the bases are loaded. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Tag safe. It's 4-4. That's all they needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. Brings it in at the wall. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
Touch up, drive him in right here. Here you go.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Runner at first, one away. Line drive to left field. And that's down, a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. First and second, one away. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani.
We need you now, your turn.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, attaboy,
Line drive for a base hit. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with one away. That may wind up being a pivotal at bat in this one. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 1-2 offering. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. There to make the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. Throw off line, runner scores. All tied again, 5-5.
The batter number 50,
that's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job.
One ball.
This one's in the dirt. Runners don't advance. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. This one to right. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, a pitcher's nightmare. Liner, base hit. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw.
Oh, you prick.
And now the tying run is into scoring position.
I hit the
He
square.
got exactly what he was looking for right there. Line drives into center for such a high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Here's a blooper to left. That one gets down for a hit.
You gonna take me for a walk?
The first baseman, number 23.
Is there a hole?
Man at first with one gone. Damiano Palmigiani now at the plate.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
0-1, here's the pitch. Runner on the go, Martinez. Throw to first in time. Now at the dish, Michael Stefanik.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
Pitch, runner is on the move for third. There with plenty of time, inning over. So one hit. Runner at first with one gone. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Jake Fox. Here comes the 1-1. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. The throw to third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit.
keep it going up there.
Dickey in the box with one away, looks at ball one. The Bisons with the tying run aboard at first. Sliced down the right side. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air to the right. And there are 2 outs.
The first baseman.
So 2 down. Digging in next for the Clippers, Kyle Manzardo. And the 1-2. Smacked out towards right center. And a base hit. Brown first, hustling for 2.
Where the fuck's the
They
ball?
still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he should be feeling better now that he's notched his first hit in this game. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. This next at-bat is going to be critical.
Good boy.
2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
The designated hitter, Stewart Baroa.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Dickey played great despite the team loss. 4 hits in the ball game. That's always valuable. Obviously. Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Buffalo Bisons and the Columbus Clippers. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next up, Chubby Dickey. Big game last night, went 4 of 5.
Dickey.
Let's keep it going. Clutch up.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 offering.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. In the air, out towards right center. And there are 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 23, Damiano Palmigiani.
2 outs and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Clippers, Tyrese Turner.
Turner.
Into center.
Cut.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Welcome back to Columbus, Ohio, top of the 4th inning. Here comes the 0-1. That big curveball can be such a tough pitch to handle. It can buckle hitters like it did there. This one is labeled.
Get up, get up.
Hits the fence. He turns and heads for second. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Good solid contact on that hit and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost... Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. To third, tag, out. Digging in, Jake Anchia. Line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner turns at second. Here's the throw. The tag, out. At the plate, Chubby Dickey. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
Hey, need you right now. Keep it going.
Chop to the left side. Mooney. There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike one. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out.
Outside, that's a ball. Ball 2.
In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Two-one now. This one in the air to right. Hauls it in on the run. Now it's the shortstop, Will Wilson.
The shortstop, Will Wilson.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This ball is carrying. Just missed a home run.
The third baseman, number 16.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Javon Ward, the next to hit.
Ward.
Ground ball to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The tag, and that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. The 1-0 pitch. Espino at times has struggled with command. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That one finds the zone. On the ground to short, Wilson. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Angel Martinez. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Fly ball down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Now a fly ball to right center. Churio on the move to the alley. Brings it in for the out. Inning over, but this third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops, this one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Round second, going for third. The relay throw. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Fly ball to right. One down. One gone, runner at first. Chubby, Dickey getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Lifted in the air to right center. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's 0 for 4 with 3 flyouts and a ground out. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Line drive for a base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Now a flare into the outfield. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Digging in for the Bisons, Michael Stefanik. Here comes the 2-2 offering. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and the runner scores.
Now batting, the left fielder, Javon.
Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Jake Anchia. Lovelady is just 1 strike away. Skied to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the...
What? What? Oh, yeah? Wait till you see his. He's got beans.
Chubby Dickey, such an exciting talent already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the Syracuse Mets and the Buffalo Bisons. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch. So 2 down. And
third,
now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. On fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak. That misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
On the ground to third, Beatty. There with plenty of time, inning over. First frame of the night. Man on at first. Next to hit, Joey Meneses. A frozen rope.
Here we go, relay 2.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Hit hard on a line. 2 down. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. Into center. There's 1 down.
Now batting.
Home half of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Garrett, 32 years old. A former first-rounder back in 2018.
1-0.
Swing lifted to left field. And there's 1 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. This one high in the air, out to left center. It's pretty deep. Out number 1 on the grab. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Makes the grab, 2 down. 2 away here, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Kevin Parada. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. You might catch him looking. Next up for the Mets, Ronnie Mauricio. Here it comes. This one is labeled. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Coming around third. Comes across to score. Not in time, he's safe. That's a swing he's been looking for. It's been a rough year for him at the dish. If he can do that more consistently, the numbers are going to go in the right direction. This one in the air to right. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Rowdy Jordan. This out to center. It's carrying. 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. Dickey batting third today. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. And that one hammered.
Oh, get up. Get up.
Pretty deep. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 3-2. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. 1 down. Next up, Donovan Walton.
Donovan Walton.
Fly ball out to left field. And now 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Already a homer for him in this one.
Dickey.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
No, that's out.
Hard line drive, but caught at second. 1 error in the inning, but nobody on and 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered in this ball game.
Ball. Hee-haw.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his
1-1.
hand so he can't extend for more power.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. I know it was a hitter's count, but that
2-2.
pitch is tough to do damage on.
Ball.
Damiano Palmigiani waits on deck. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. On the ground, out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. So they go quietly. Now, Ronnie Mauricio. Hard liner.
Me.
Diving, makes the grab. On that catch, he was really going full tilt. Good job to track the ball in the air and hang on for the out.
The
2
right
outs in the
fielder,
bottom
number
of the
20,
9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Brown.
Here's a pop-up. Parada settles underneath it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the... So 2 down. Chubby Dickey now at the plate, slugging over 600, and usually you can bet that the league average is going to be in the low 400s. Swing and a rocket. Back there. That is the inning. So up next, Jackson Reeds. Second inning, no score thus far. Here's a fly to center. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. Throw off line, runner scores. 1-0. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And next, the cleanup hitter, Damiano Palmigiani.
Damiano Palmigiani.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. There goes the runner in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And now a man in scoring position.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Need you up here.
Line drive for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. So digging in, Michael Stefanik. Swing and a liner into right field. Base hit. Cut off. Now a throw home. The tag.
He's out. I know they're looking for a spark, but down like this, every out becomes that much more precious.
Tough to see that runner get tagged out at the plate. We're ready for the fifth inning. And now the right fielder, Carson Benj.
Carson Benj.
Now that's labeled to right center. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Chance at a triple. That's a leadoff triple. Up against it with two strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit.
Come on, Big, get your pitch, let's go.
Hammered down the line for a base hit, and that one's getting into the corner. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. And he's got no chance. He's out. And that ends the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. 5 innings down. The Mets lead it 4-2. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Omar De Los Santos digs in now.
De Los Santos.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ripped into the outfield. Base hit. Lead runners around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Cut home, cut home.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Grounder to third. Ritter to second. That's 1. On to first. Double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Damiano.
We head back to the top of the order. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Joey Loperfido.
Loperfido.
Ground ball. This one should do it. On to first. Ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan. Chubby Dickey with a remarkable season. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit with the runner at third and nobody out. They could put the ball in the air and go for the sac fly, or they could swing away and try for the big inning. Labeled on a line to center. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline and the run comes in to score. And they lead by 2 now. So up next, Chubby Dickey. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot.
Hey, right guy. No one better.
Feels like an inflection point early in this one. 2-out base hit could bring in a couple of runs. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. 1 run comes in. Another comes in to score. Runner around third. He's safe. They clear the bases. Bases loaded, and he drives them all in. And he showed good restraint there. Knew he could drive that pitch, but didn't jump out of his shoes. Great timing. Got the barrel on plane and smacked it into the gap for the double. Man at second with 2 down. That's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of... Jet Williams now at the plate. The 2-2. On a line to center. Pulls it down. 2 gone now. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Drove in 3 the last time up. Chance to do some more damage here. Popped up. And the inning is over. So they strand a pair. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Rips one to right. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. In safely with a double, second of the day. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Runner at second with 2 down. Runner takes off for third. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So 1 hit is... And now, Chubby Dickey.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hit in the air, right field, Benj. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Two outs and runners at first and second. Now the third baseman, Luke Ritter. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Bisons. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey digs in now.
Chubby Dickey.
Dickey with 4 runs batted in his last game. Going back to that last game of his, 4 ribbies is a really nice showing, and it demonstrates that he can produce in the big moments. Every organization needs hitters like that.
Strike 2.
2 outs, bases empty. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. That one missed.
1-2.
Got the batter swinging. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2. Here's the third baseman, Luke Ritter. Kicks and delivers. Line drive to center. Reaching try, but can't make the catch. Base is empty with 2 out. At the plate, Chubby Dickey. First at bat was a strikeout. Very balanced hitter here, perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Line drive to right, and that is out number 3. Nothing across. So digging in, Carson Benj. He hits a fly to center. This one carrying. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. Swings at the first pitch. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Base hit right field. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
The batter, number 10.
Joey Loperfido, the next to hit.
Joey Loperfido.
Throw over to first. Back in safe, really close. Here's the 2-2. Runner on the move. Fly ball very deep to right field. Does it have the distance? And caught on the warning track. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. One gone, runner at first. And now, Javon Ward.
Runner, yes,
Pitch, runner breaking for second. Fly out to center field. Gilbert. And makes the catch. Now a long throw to first. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Still in total. Now it's the right fielder, Devontae Brown. The Bisons with plenty of ground to make up here in the last half of the 9th. Grounder to third. On to first. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting. So 2 down. And the next batter, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing, high fly ball to center field. And that'll do it. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there.
Yeah, here we go. Relay.
Gets over his head. Here comes the throw. Around second now, going for third. The tag at third, and he is out. Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. Welcome back. The Bisons at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th. Fly ball, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. One out and the bases are empty. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. This young man is well into his professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down or losing that level. Now this one's crushed down the line, hooking foul ball. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. This pitch popped up, settles under it. 2 down. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Brazoban goes 6 feet 3 inches. He throws a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. 0-1 now. That one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. That's inside.
1-2.
That one down the line,
Foul!
And it goes just foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. That's to third, Beatty. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the Worcester Red Sox. So 2 down. Dickey digs in now. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Hard hit, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Welcome back to Worcester, top of the 4th inning here. Hit hard on a line. 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano Parmigiani.
Next to hit for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. 1 ball, 1 strike. Line drive to center. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. Tag out at third. That is a double play. That's a gut punch for the offense. I get that you want to tag up and get to third, but that was a terrific throw right on the money for the out. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. We're well into the season now when the road can become a grueling test of endurance. Not just the long bus rides and modest accommodations, but the constant uncertainty about the future can be equally taxing. Up the middle, Meyer. 3rd out. So another. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Foul ball there. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a rocket. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A 3-run home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1. Big swing of the bat launches that one out of here, and that's exactly what they were looking for. That's an excellent approach he's showing on swings like that. The slider to the opposite side, and he just goes with the pitch, puts a charge into it. Line drive for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This pitch popped up. Ravello. And that's the end of the inning. 1 error in the inning. Runner at first. Now up, Luis Ravello. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. That one is back. At the wall, can't make the catch, but might have brought it back. Around second, on the way to third. And here comes the runner.
He beat it, safe.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Now the third baseman, Abraham
Now
Toro.
batting, the third baseman, Abraham Toro.
And here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second, there's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. He was a different. Chubby Dickey with a remarkable season so far. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, went deep in last night's ball game. Swing and a miss. 0-1. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Here comes the 1-1. That one fouled off. Nothing but curveballs so far in this at bat. You wonder when that first heater's coming. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Midway in the first. No. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, Abraham Toro. Kicks and delivers. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Line drive for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Runner on the go, in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now a runner in scoring position.
Hey, know what better? Need you right here.
Runner edging away at second base. Swing and a bouncer. Ravello spins and fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Here's the third baseman, Michael Stefanik.
Third baseman, Michael Stefanik.
Hey,
0-2 now. Fly out to center field. Rozier under it. And that is out number 3. One runner left stranded. They're down 1-0. One down. Blaze Jordan getting ready to hit.
Blaze Jordan.
Line drive to center field. And a base hit. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Man on at first. Stepping in, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. Puts this one in the air down the line. And there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. 1 for 3.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
The 1-0 pitch.
Aye!
Out to center. It's back. And that's that. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Abraham Toro. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's off the wall. Round second, going for third. The relay. He's in there.
Oh, he's safe.
And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. It's getting harder and harder nowadays to get balls in the air to that area to drop in. With all this one along the left field line. And it stays fair. One run comes in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay throw, not in time, safe at home. They've tied it up in the top of the ninth.
Damiano.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. Here you go.
1-1.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. And now the runner breaks for third. Ground ball, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So a 9. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Just missed. We're in the 11th. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And it's 1-1. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. That one misses. He can do damage at the plate when he gets ahead in the count. Pitcher's going to have to execute well. The pitch gets away. Safe. He beats it. Tough break for the defense, allowing that insurance run to come in on the wild pitch. We'll see if that turns out to be pivotal later. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls. Coming around third. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. Picks himself up an RBI. Reacted late to that inside pitch. It got pretty deep in the zone, but he was able to time it up just enough to punch it the other way. Gets to the bag in time, and that means we're playing to the top of the order we go. The left fielder digs in now. Ground ball to short. This should do it. On to first. Ball game.
Yeah, I know. When it's your company that pays for it, they pass everybody. I'd like to take you to another one and see if you can pay for it, see if you pass. That's funny how that works. Same thing as John, remember? When he did the safety course, everybody passed, even if they didn't speak English. Yeah. John was really good with that. Really? Oh, yes, you do. The Madden? Oh, fuck you. Go back to bed, Betty. You are a Betty. You are a Betty. A big cockroach looking Betty. You are. Your husband is sitting in truck. No, because it wouldn't make sense. It's gotta be Chuck and Betty. Again, I understand the person that I'm dating. Stress level is fucking real. You are a banana. You smell like a banana.
Chubby Dickey has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Buffalo Bisons taking on the... Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
1-0.
Hey, need you right now. Keep it going.
That's to third, Toro. Throw to first in time.
Fuck!
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 23, Damiano Palmigiani.
First and second here with nobody out. Dickey, 0 for 1 so far. Late swing, fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Get ready to run, boys.
2 balls.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Comes up empty.
Oh, you lucky prick.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Pitch misses there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Stefanik on second, Brown on at first with nobody out. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
The batter, the first baseman, Damiano
Palmigiani, the next to hit.
We all know that was a strike, right?
The 3-2 pitch. That one misses, and it brings home a run. Next up for the Bisons, Josh Rivera. On the ground, right side. They get 1.
He's out.
What the fuck are you doing?
Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
You dirty horses, trash bag motherfucker.
Designated hitter, Arjun Nimala.
1 down. Next to hit, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
You shove that bat up your ass.
Late swing fouled it off. The 0-1 from the lefty. Can't squeeze it. But plenty of time to recover.
Give that fucker his immigration papers. Send him back.
The first baseman, number
You're trash.
One out and the bases
yeah, fuck you.
empty.
Put your finger down.
The switch hitting outfielder, Tyler McDonough. Here's the 1-2 offering. This one is labeled. Could be two, maybe more. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Around second.
You would have caught that if you weren't so fat, you bastard.
At third now with one away. That's a triple. No
lay off
fear with
those
two
egos.
strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. Makes the
That's a hit.
Inning over. So no runs
That's
here
the way
on a
to
base
swing it.
hit. No errors.
Right into
one
his
left
glove.
on base. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Buffalo ahead in this game, 7-4. One out and runners in first and second. And now it's going to be.
I tell you, man, this music I'm listening to is fucking off the chart.
Clutch up, drive mid right here. Come on, let's go.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Definitely helps make the game go by.
Arroyo, the lead runner at second. Stefanik over at first with one away.
Hey, listen, nuts. Throw the fucking ball across the plate. Cheating bitches.
Now here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
That fastball wasn't
One ball, two
close
strikes
on
to count.
0-2.
I'm gonna
Might
hit
be
this
trying to
guy
speed
right
him
in
up
his
at the
fucking
plate
head with the
before going
ball.
to the off speed. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run.
Son of a horse's twat. It was a nice hit, though.
Two away here,
Now
nobody
batting.
on. And
First
here at the
baseman,
plate, Sebi Zavala.
Zavala.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. No complaints about
Fuck, another one? Man. Y'all know how to bust my balls.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today.
Alright.
Next
All
to hit,
eyes on
Chubby
this rising
Dickey.
star.
Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. More than
Come on,
an
Boner.
RBI per game over the last 10.
Oh, he knows it's gonna happen right here.
Ball, that's just out.
He's a popping a boner. There it goes.
Out to short.
Yeah.
Slips first, and there's two down.
Yeah. He popped the boner.
The third baseman, number 16, Michael.
One out and two on.
Batting it,
And now
the
it's the
second
switch hitting
baseman,
second
Luis.
baseman.
Should have called him
Luis
Floppy
Ravelo.
Dicky.
Hello.
Fuck me.
And that's a base hit.
You gonna throw it or what? You rotten twat. Throw it.
They take the lead. It's an RBI single.
I can't make this up.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. 2 outs, runner on first base.
I hit the button like 4 times. He jumped up in the air, did everything else but throw the fucking ball. I had enough time to do fucking cartwheels.
Wallops this one out towards right center.
That was a nice hit.
And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score.
That's what I'm talking about.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. That's the kind of knock every batter loves.
Get another hit like that, you're going to the majors, big guy. You're going to the majors.
That one was extra bases all the way.
Need one more hit like that.
Hey, clutch up right here.
This one is labeled. That one's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. They limit the damage. 2 away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Picked up an RBI the last time up.
Chub.
Still their only run of the game so far.
That's a ball.
That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. This one is labeled. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
That's what I'm saying, baby.
That one hops the wall. If it stayed in the yard, a run definitely scores on the play. Digging in for the Bisons, Michael Stefanik. Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here. And that'll load the bases.
Like,
now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together.
Homeboy,
getting a little messy on the bases. So they
that was my fault.
A pair of walks in the inning.
I thought fucker was gonna run if I ran.
Sox out in front.
He had enough time to go.
Now batting,
will hit next.
Second baseman, Luis Ravello.
2 outs and nobody aboard.
Way to fuck me over, bud.
This one is labeled. That one's back there. That one is gone. Top of the 7th here. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Sliced hard, but foul.
Holy fuck.
Missed by a ton. Great
I gotta go to the dugout.
Like that.
Gotta smoke me some reefer. Oh yeah.
For the K.
Yeah.
Batter set down to open
this guy here's your new water boy.
The third baseman.
1 out, runner at second base. Next up, the designated hitter, Tyler McDonough. That one in the air to center field. Dickey settles under it. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. The throw to third.
Oh, you got him out.
Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And that ends the inning. Great catch.
That's what's up.
Third for the double play.
Now,
here comes the closer in the 9th, Matt Moore.
Number 56.
Among his weapons is an outstanding curveball. Don't be surprised to see him go to it in big situations. Swing and a pop.
You're lucky, dude.
Play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Kiss my ass.
0-1 offering. Pop up foul on the right side. Jordan gets there.
I'll kiss your ass.
And there's one away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Now the third baseman, Carson Simas.
Third baseman, Carson.
The Bisons up by 4.
Yeah, this guy's gonna hit a nice
one.
one.
The 9th inning. Ground ball. This one should do it. Pinto. And that's the ball game. This game shows.
Another fucking game.
Holy.
Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his impressive performances. So 2 down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey.
Choke up on that bat.
Looper into right field. And that is foul. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And a curve misses outside.
2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side.
Drop it, you four-eyed gearbox.
End of a half inning of play. Bottom of the first. And the
I'm handicapped.
Shortstop.
You gotta give me a break.
This one is labeled.
Where are you running the wrong way, you fucking nitwit?
That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2.
I told you he's handicapped.
Chance at a 3-bagger. That's a leadoff triple. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Good, solid contact on that hit.
We gotta get that back.
Better placement. These days, when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Next pitch, in for a strike. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. On the ground, collects it. It's there, 1 away. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball, and then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. Oh, what a lunging
nice
grab.
catch.
Great job to make that catch. He wanted to stay upright and keep it from going past him.
All right, baby,
but
this
that
one's
lunging
it.
effort brought him off his feet. Outstanding focus to hang on to it.
Right duel. Just the way I planned it.
Runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded.
Oh, man.
Bottom of the 6th. 4, 5, 6
You can't make this shit up.
Worcester ahead in this game, 2-1. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
That's it. That's it.
Hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Oh, fuck you. I'm going to second.
Digging in for the Bisons, Damiano Palmigiani.
Don't you hit this ball, you prick.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Runner on the
Oh, he hit the ball.
Swinging a drive deep left field.
I'm going back to first.
There. Just missed a home run. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle. Snap throw to first.
I could have took second, but my guy, he blocked the ball. He's helping the other team.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. Philip Clark
now
getting ready to hit.
Catcher, Philip Clark.
The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. Double steal attempt. Low to third. Safe. Double steal. The Bisons
now bring us
trying
home.
to break this game open. And we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive, and it's caught.
That wasn't bringing us home, baby.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Josh Rivera.
Next up for the Bisons, Josh
Come
Rivera.
on, Joshy.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
1-2 offering. Swings and flares it. Base hit. 1 run is in.
That's what I'm talking about.
Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. And they're up by 4. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Not the hardest.
We're buying the beer tonight, Josh.
Enough behind it to knock it into the outfield for a base hit.
Now
You'll take that every time.
Fielder,
Nobody on with 1 out.
Dickey.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey.
Ball.
Yo, mama.
And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
To hit the ball, you got to swing the bat, bro.
2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the top of the 9th.
Fuck.
Battling here, fouls it away. Up and in. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base
Looks good to me.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
Ex-family back in the house. I gotta.
So up next, Damiano
Don't
Fugiani.
fucking hit the ball.
There goes the runner. Right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Flips it behind his back. Out.
He still got him out. Oh, man.
Javon Ward. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. The pitch, runner breaking for third. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. As they throw up the stop sign at third.
Now batting, catcher Philip.
So digging in, Tyler McDonough. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 out and a runner at second. And a base hit right there. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. Comes across to score. It's 8-5. 1 gone, runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Worcester, Nick Sogard. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and that's the ball game. If he has more. Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. So 2 down. Dickey digs in now. Tearing it up at the plate recently. 7 hits so far in the series. That one hit to right. Grabs it on the run. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. In the air to center, Rozier moving under this one. And that'll do it. Bases empty, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Corey Rozier. This one is labeled. And that's a base hit. Round second, going for third. The relay to the plate. And here comes the runner. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside-the-park home run.
Fucking blow me.
Well-earned inside-the-park home run. He exploded out of the batter's box and got such a good read as he made the turnaround second base. Great hustle to make it all the way around. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, great stop to first. And that is a great play for the out.
All right, I sent the guy to second.
So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter.
I called that shit.
Lead late. Made them pay for that one.
Let's go, Bird.
Solo blast.
Let's go, Bird.
Out front. It's 3-2. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer.
Fucking right.
Everyone in the crowd was holding their breath on that one, waiting to see if it would go foul. But it just stayed fair, and now they've taken the lead, hoping to put the tying run aboard. Out to center. 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Philip Clark.
Come on, Philip. Nice.
Wide to center, and that ought to do it.
Good try.
Ball game. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel...
Hi, baby. Ouch. Oh.
You.
Chubby Dickey is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the second baseman, Christian Arroyo. Swing and a drive. It's off the wall.
You prick.
Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Relay to third. Safe.
That's not right.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Man at first with one gone. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. And that one fouled off. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. Dickey clobbered a homer in his last game.
Hey, nice
Base hit right field. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline.
That's what I'm saying.
Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit.
Parmigiani.
One out and two on. Damiano Parmigiani digs in now.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Painter with a move to first. Just got the hand in there safely. The 3-1 offering, and they're all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Michael Stefanik.
Michael Stefanik.
On the ground to the left. It's in and out of the glove. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Next up, the designated hitter, Javon Ward. Now here's the 0-2. Rolls away a little bit. No action on the bases, though. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position.
Need you right here, huh, now?
Line drive to short and caught. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We head to the second. All tied 1-1. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Around second now, going for third. The relay throw. The tag. Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing and momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. Runner at second, 1 away. Next to hit, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late swing, fouled off. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. The 0-1. Foul ball there.
Kick him in the nuts.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Back to the mound. He's
I tried.
Now 2 out.
I was aiming for his nuts.
the first baseman, number 23, Damiano.
Bottom half of the fifth, and the Bison's
leading
batting.
up for the Bisons, the center fielder.
If you're looking for a post-game activity, Canalside is just a quick walk from the stadium. In the winter, thousands of visitors go there to ice skate on the outdoor rink. Because who doesn't want to visit Buffalo in the winter?
Inside ball. Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
I'll give that one to you. That was a nice pitch.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. There's one down.
Fuck.
Now batting, the first baseman, Damiano.
Bases empty, 1 away. And now, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. High 90s fastball, but right in a hittable zone. Good hitters will do damage on that kind of pitch. Now at the plate, Damiano Palmigiani. Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Looking good. No one better.
Ground ball to the right side. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Slides the hand in there.
Yeah, baby.
And they lead by 2. Got the job done to put him up by 2. You talk about strong hands. He's got him. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. We go to the 8th. Settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, the designated hitter, number 10.
Mendez.
Liner to center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away and a runner at first.
Right
and now the right fielder.
Rincones Jr.
Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. This one popped up.
I got it.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles
I got
under
it.
And that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Chubby Dickey, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Buffalo Bisons. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, making a lot of contact recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Dickey goes 6'5", 230 pounds, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Fouled off down the right side.
Okay. Now go sit.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Battling here, fouls it away. And again on 0-2. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. Stepping to the plate now for Lehigh Valley, number 85.
Gabriel Rincones Jr.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Runner tags and goes to third. That was nearly a 2-run homer, but great job by the outfielder to get up there and take it away. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Back here in Buffalo, bottom of the 4th. To third, Kennedy. Fires over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Next up for the Iron Pigs, Ethan Wilson. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. He's safe at third, the tying run just 90 feet away. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Bash down the right side, but foul. And he delivers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Hung up in a rundown now. And they tag the runner for the out.
I couldn't stop fucking.
One gone, runner at first. And now, Chubby Dickey,
oh, man.
1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. To short, could be 2. Flips it, there's 1.
Yeah,
to first, out. Not in time. Great effort there.
You don't throw fast enough to catch my fucking legs.
Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Dickey, the runner at first, with 2 out. On the ground, this should do it. Tosses to first, and that wraps it up this afternoon. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
There's another one. I gotta throw this. It was good though. I'm trying to watch my figure. That was tasty shit. Thanks, Taco. Well, it was good shit. You can do whatever you want. I don't want any. Whoops. There's another one in the fucking cupboard. I know the dishwasher. It's you.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, Christian Arroyo.
Come on.
The 0-1. Base hit to left center. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home, and he's out.
Right there. He's out.
On that play, they had to do everything perfectly to get him out at the plate. Long throw in from the outfield, and then a relay home to get him going from first all the way around. That's great team defense. So 2 down. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. That one fouled hard the other way. Dickey starting in center. Just 21 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. Swing lifted to left field. Mercado should have this one, and that'll wrap this inning up.
Lick my balls.
Runner at first, and here is Chubby Dickey. He makes outstanding contact. Really doesn't matter whether he's facing lefties or righties. His bat-to-ball ability is some of the best at any level of the game. He swings and fouls one off. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. I think he'll remember that one for a while. It's his 100th hit at the AAA level. There's no questioning his ability to find success at the plate. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And there's 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Michael Stefanik, the next to hit. The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping to the plate now for Lehigh Valley, number 10. This out to center. And base hit. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That one is upstairs. On the ground to third, Kennedy. Feed to second for 1, and that's 2. Smoothly executed there. The second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that ends the inning. We're in the top of the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Lehigh Valley, Carson Taylor. That one hammered center field. This ball's carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Round second, going for third. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. Little chopper rolls foul. 1 out and the base is empty. He hits a fly to center, puts it away for the out. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Josh Rivera.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
Grounds it to short. Now the throw to first on the run. That's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Dickey patrolling center field, batting third today, and he's a native of Canada. Fly ball, right field. On the move to the alley.
Drop it,
Makes
you
the play,
fucking
and it's out
hammerhead.
number 3. An inning in the go-ahead run on base. And now the right fielder. 2-1 pitch. Line drive to center. Pulls that one down. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Back here in Buffalo, bottom of the 4th. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. Pretty deep. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Sends a rocket to left. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's a 2-1 game. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Bottom of the inning, and now Chubby Dickey.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That one is smoked, right field. It's back there. The tying run is aboard. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. 1 out and a runner at second. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Foul ball there. Here comes the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first. And that is out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Arroyo. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Line, and that's a base knock. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw. The tag, out! Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Swings through it. Tying run at second base. And the home team trying to send these fans home happy. Sliced down the right side. With his hitting acumen, he knows they don't want to pitch to him. But with a chance to put something on the board, he's willing to expand the zone a bit, and he can still do damage. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this game is over.
Lick my balls.
The Iron Pigs hold on.
Why so loud?
Chubby Dickey, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Buffalo Bisons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, number 85.
I lost interest. What? Cool. I like the case open.
2-2 pitch. Hit hard on the line. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw in
I don't
third.
leave evidence.
Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. And
Kill 'em out.
that ends the inning. Great catch and throw to third. One out, runner at second base. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it. One out and runners at first and second. And next, the cleanup hitter, Michael Stefanik. 1-2 pitch.
No one better up there. Go.
On the ground at third, might be 2. There's 1.
He's up.
And that's 2. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. This one is labeled. That one's back there. It bangs off the wall. Here's the throw. And in there with a double off the wall. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one might have just missed being a homer by a grain or 2 on the bat, but he can be proud of the swing he put on that one. Nice contact. Johnson checks the runner, back in safely on the dive. 1 out with a runner at second. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. It's 1-1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. High fly to center. Mercado on the way over. Got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss. Nice
What kind of mess
changeup.
is she making?
All one's the count.
Oh, yeah?
Swings through
fuck.
it for the K. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
That was a kick in the ass.
Now batting, the third base.
And now at the plate, the right fielder, number 85.
The right fielder, Gabriel Rincones.
Hopefully I get one more.
Swing and a drive. Hits the fence. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Jonathan Clase. Fair ball. third. And the Bisons walk it off. They win it 4-3. Final score here, 4-3. Chubby Dickey has been a constant. So 2 down. Dickey will hit next. On fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak. First pitch swings and misses. Dickey goes 6'5", batting third today, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Through an inning, no score. We head back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. This one is labeled. That one's carrying.
Relay, here we go, relay.
Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Dickey digs in now. Grounded out the first time up. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a double, their first hit in this one. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. You can't hit a ball much better than that. 114 miles per hour off the bat. Catch it. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw to third. Safe by plenty.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Ground ball left side. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. A double. 1 down. Next up for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Mercado drifting towards this one. Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And the pitch. Chases a high fastball there. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Ground ball to second base. Slides, got it. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. Man at second, 1 away. Dickey getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
Swings through that one.
All ones that count. One and one.
Next pitch in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag, ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team.
Fuck, I got 1 hit. You're ugly. You look like a man. Come here, Moogly. Fuck it, I'm gonna start calling you Muggsy. Fucking ugly bug.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, making a lot of contact recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. In the air to the right, it's pretty deep. And it's caught for the out. One down. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Popped up. Smith drifts towards it. And now 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Oswald Peraza. This one is labeled. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Here's the throw. Around second now, going for third. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Looper into right field. And that's a fair ball. The tying run is aboard. So here in the 7th inning, he keeps the hitting streak going, and that's got to be a load off his mind. I'm sure he'd like to just focus on each individual at bat, but in the back of his head, I bet he was runner on the go in the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. And now another base hit could even this one up. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. On the ground, right side, and a base hit coming around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Bottom of the 9th. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Line drive, that's a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. Everything came together on that swing. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Damiano Palmigiani.
You didn't put the garbage in the hallway, did you? Thank you.
And a base hit. Throw comes in.
Oh, I knew that. What did you put out in the hallway, though?
With nobody out. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. We'll see if they can clutch up here with the winning run in scoring position. Winning run stands at second.
That works.
Puts a bunt down. And barehands it. Throw to first. Not in time. Everyone's safe. And now, Javon Ward. Grounds this one up the middle. It gets through, and that is it. The winning run comes across to score. A walk-off victory. And your final. Chubby Dickey currently on a 10-game hitting streak. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. Dickey, just 21 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Base hit. Around first and digging for second. The throw in there safely.
He's in there, he's safe.
That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Runner edging away at second base. In the dirt, but blocked.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, huh, now?
Line drive to short and caught. They strand one. Cameron Eden, the next to hit. And he delivers. This one is labeled. That's back. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Throw into third. Chance at a triple. At third now with one away. That's a triple. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Good solid contact on that hit, and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Here comes the 0-1, and that one fouled off. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Got it. 2 down. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Welcome back to Buffalo, top of the 4th inning. This one is labeled. Dives, what a play. He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet, stretched out, and made the diving catch for the out. 2 away and a runner at first. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Weak liner to first, and
that was
that's
way
all for
better.
the out. Continues to roll on the mound. Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. And the 0-1 now. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Fouled off down the right side. Hoping to put the tying run aboard.
Ball.
Way outside. And it's 2-1. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 away. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the left fielder, Elijah Dunham. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. That one inside off the plate. Such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow he still barreled it up. Fantastic work. Line to right for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's labeled on a line to center. And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you. Chubby Dickey with a remarkable season so far. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. Swing and a foul straight back. Dickey starting in center, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Canada. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2, and the delivery.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Upstairs. Line drive for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Now a move to first. Dives back in safely. And the right-hander deals. Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep. And that's the end of the inning. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Wallops this one out towards right center. Hits the fence. Round second, going for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
He's in there.
That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Great
one.
rip on that one to the pole
You
side.
use wet
Didn't
water
get
and then
too
you
far
dry
ahead.
it.
Just kept a nice back
Same
path
as the
through it for a line
fridge.
drive base knock into the outfield. Now they've got a good shot
That's
at
how you
scoring
get rid
the
of
first
the
run of the game with the runner in
smudges.
scoring position. And the next batter, Chubby
Mama.
Dickey. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Pizza.
Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location
What?
in situations like this. Don't
What?
want to bounce into the double play.
Repeat what? I said you're supposed to use water.
There's a strike. That's a mistake, letting that fastball go down the
I don't
pipe.
know what you're saying.
He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. Runner at first, 1 away.
Mama.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right
Sita.
side. 2 down.
What? What word?
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano.
Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1
What?
for 2.
What word? What? I think everybody knows that word.
This one high in the air, out to left center. Racing over to make the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
Damn it.
All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Oswald Peraza. Ripped into the outfield. Might be trouble here. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. That's a leadoff triple. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Dickey in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off.
What? No, I don't.
Spoils the 2-strike
'Cause
offering.
I'm
Another
living
coming
with a
up.
mamacita.
And here's the 0-2.
You get somebody excited about it.
Gets a
Oh,
piece there.
cool.
We'll do it again.
Say little mama, you know?
Sweet. No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely.
No. Okay.
Here's a grounder right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
That's what 10 years of marriage does to you. You don't need to take fucking blue pills or nothing. You lose your boner after 10 years of marriage.
0-1, here's the pitch. This one in the air to right. Pretty deep. Got it, and there's 2 away. Digging in for the Bisons, Javon Ward. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. There goes the runner. Soft contact in the air. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit. Chubby Dickey digs in now. On the ground. Base hit. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. The throw home. The tag out.
God damn.
Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that.
That was
play.
a nice throw.
Came up ready to throw and made a strong, accurate toss to the plate for the out. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Damiano Palmigiani. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. Javon Ward now at the plate. Up the middle. Stops it on a slide. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great... If he has more... Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Base hit into right center. Round second headed for third. The relay, tag, and he's in there. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Damiano Palmigiani. Here it comes.
Right guy, right spot. Lead you here.
And that one hammered. Looks like extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. The run scores from second. It's 2-zip. But they had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. This one is labeled. Dive. What a play! Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. Dickey, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. That's a very difficult play for any infielder, but he did it smoothly. Nice job to stay focused, lay out for the ball, and then make a good throw for the out. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Runner on the go in the dirt. And that makes 20 stolen bases for him. He makes it look easy to turn 1 base into 2. Fly ball to right. This one carrying. And that ends the inning. Bases are empty with 2 away. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one in the air to center field. It's pretty far back. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 5 innings down. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping in, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. In the air, right field. Fair ball. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Runner on the go, in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Two now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit. Man on at first. Now, Dominic Smith. Right side, and this might do it. Rivera. On to first. Ball game. Great game. Chubby Dickey has been a constant force. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
This pitch gets away. And that'll cost them a run. He scores easily. One ball, 1 strike. Fouled off. He was late. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Gets him swinging.
Shit on a stick.
On to the next inning. Digging in for the Rail Riders, Braden Shoemate. Liner into center. Lunging, can't bring it in. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Dickey, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. It feels like he's entering make or break territory here. If he doesn't turn this start around, he won't last much longer. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Should be extra bases here, and it gets by. Chance at a triple. And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Michael Stefanik.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
This pitch popped up. Shoemake. And there's one down. Runner at third and 1 gone. Next up for the Bisons, Joey Loperfido.
One ball.
Rolls away a little bit. And the runner stays put. One-two offering. Lifted down the left side. Dunham. And there's two down. Here's the throw to the plate. Throw behind the runner and doubled off.
What
One
the
hit
fuck?
in the inning, but no one
I
left
was
the board.
tagged up
3
already.
innings in the books
That's
in this
bullshit.
one. Buffalo ahead in this game, 4-1. So up next, Brennan Davis. The 0-1. And a base hit. Lead runners around second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. The throw to third. Not in time. We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now. No fun getting jammed like that. This one popped up. Shoemake under it. And 2 away now. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now at the plate, Alex Jackson. Line drive, base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. LaGrange, a 6'7" righty, 195 pounds. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Puts this one in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Pops it up towards second as the bat breaks on him, and that's a foul ball. Ground ball left side. Tiedemann. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. 1 out and runners at first and second. And now the shortstop, Braden Shoemake. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them. Chubby Dickey with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? 1 down. Next to bat for the Rail Riders, Oswald Peraza. High fly ball towards left center. That's pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 4 with a triple last night. Swings through it. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play.
There you go.
This one's in the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Dunks one into left. And they put up the stop sign at second. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. First and second, one away. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Joey Loperfido.
Here we go, clutch up right now.
Left-handed batter waiting. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Throw to first, but not in time. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. We head back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Cameron Eden. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. This one is labeled. It's carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Now around second and digging for 3. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. As he came around first, it looked like he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the out. Dickey at the plate now and chases after that one.
0-1.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Next offering is downstairs. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one pretty far back. Snags it on the warning track. Never easy to hit a home run to center, but with the wind blowing out that way, he almost poked one out of here. Just not quite enough. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Two outs and runners at first and second. Next up, the designated hitter, Tyler Hardman. This one in the air, center field. Dickey in position. And that's the third out. So another good inning on the mound. Digging in for the Bisons, Chubby Dickey. Already a homer for him in this one. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. The 0-1. Rips this one to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Offense held in check here. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Bisons lead it 4-0. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
The game's on now.
Oh, we love a good debut around these parts, especially when they're highly anticipated. Welcome in MLB Network, Lawrence Shahadi, Carlos Pena, Melanie Newman here with you. One of the best today. A top prospect in the game is on his way to the show. You were highly hyped coming into the major leagues. What was that like? How'd you deal with it?
Well, you know what? It's fun, right? You get all this hype around you, and you feel like, hey, I have all this support behind me. But the reality is, it's a lot of pressure to live up to. And at the end of the day, you just have to get out there and say, look, I deserve to be here. Now I'm going to put the blinders on, get back to work. Routine is extremely important, preparation, and go play the game you love. Forget about the hype. Go play baseball between the lines.
Well, I know you were probably really intent on, I want to make sure I stand up for this organization, the coaches, my teammates who have been watching me. But this is a big day for the fans and media as well, because you get that top prospect tag. People start to follow you the minute that you enter the professional sport. It doesn't matter what level of the minor leagues that you start your journey on. And so this is the hope. You're embodying the hope of the future of this team. It's a really big one, but it's a really fun one.
Gosh, no pressure. That's so cool. We're all fans, and we projected out that his ceiling is high. We can't wait to see the mark he makes on the sport.
They all look over.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom before I start this, or I'm gonna end up pissing my pants. This is my first major league game. Oh! I'm playing hard for it. By the soul. Bye, Darla. See you, crazy. Your mama. Yeah, your mama. Alright, see ya. This is great. I got the host to myself. Baseball it is.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have. Here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around it. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, looking for his first big league hit right here.
I am.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, and his first big league hit is a double. Ernie Clement with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
I worked damn hard. I'm so proud of myself right now. I got my first hit.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
This one in the dirt. Line drive. And he handles it himself for the out.
I hope Guerrero's up.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Alejandro.
Fuck.
So the go-ahead run.
Kirk don't play for Toronto. You lying bitch.
Comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk.
Oh yes, he does.
2 outs.
I was thinking the other guy.
Down the left side, and it drops in. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a
right on, man. Good job, Kurt.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there, and
I like Kurt. I was thinking it was the guy with the fucking big white glasses.
Expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Chubby Dickey at the plate now after picking up his first major league hit in his last at bat.
Yeah, special moment for him individually, no doubt about it. He'll remember where he hit it, who was on the mound, and the stadium where it happened for the rest of his life.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Boy, not bad for your first game in the show. 2 hits in 2 at-bats. He's thinking, man, there must be a higher league. He's got to be feeling really good about the way his debut is going.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. 2 on, 1 out. Popped up. Julien on his way over. He's got it. 2 down. First and second, 2 outs. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive, base hit right center field. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score.
You motherfucker.
The throw to second is offline.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Looks like a flopping fucking fish out there.
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one hit to first. It's through for a hit. Rounds third.
Look, he does it again.
But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
Probably a good idea.
So they're all loaded up. Now it's the shortstop, Leo Jimenez.
Bow!
This ball's chopped to the ground. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to the top of the fifth we go. Blue Jays 2 and the Twins nothing.
We're going all the way.
Bottom of the sixth inning. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey.
Ryan back to work. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That's outside. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Back now in Toronto. And the batter now, Ryan Jeffers. Hard liner. Could be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Relay throw. And he's out. Chubby Dickey steps in the box once again. It's been an impressive debut for him, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. A really good showing from the rookie. And you don't always need these guys to get off to a hot start, but it certainly makes the transition from the minors easier.
Give me a homer.
I hope he has a long and successful career.
Wallner hauls it in, and there's one away. Was solid in his MLB debut. Some really nice at-bats.
Yeah, totally.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off his first career major league hit, a moment he'll remember forever. With that first one under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
That one deep left field and forget it.
Fuck yeah.
Will Wagner with his first major league home run a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way
boy.
could be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Oliveras, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Where the fuck's the home run coat? Let me put it on.
Here's Byron Buxton. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dickey on the move, brings it in. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw.
Oh, I was offline. Fuck.
And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And first offering is fouled off.
Fuck off.
Struck him out.
Lick my
Blue Jays held in check.
bottom of my
and
foot.
It remains a 3-2 ball game. Base is empty, 1 away. So up next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball line to center.
As if. That's some bullshit.
So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
And a foul ball.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And next for Toronto, Will Wagner. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
The designated hitter, number 5.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Varsho.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Leo Jimenez will hit next.
Leo Jimenez.
Hard ground ball for base stop. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Line drive, base hit. The throw in. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Dickey, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That misses the zone.
How's it going?
2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Vladdy comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you. Just got to battle.
2 on, 1 out. Will Wagner next up for the Blue Jays.
Wagner.
Check on the runner. Santander, the lead runner out at second. Dickey over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook, excellent footwork, came up with a nice crow hop, throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag.
Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. This one high in the air to left center. Dickey hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So 2 away with nobody on.
I'm having the game of my life.
The next twin up to hit. 2 down, nobody on.
I came across the plate 3 times.
On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Dickey went deep for the first time in the major leagues, and I'm sure he'll treasure that moment forever. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Oh, for sure, Boog. I mean, I still talk my kids' ear off from time to time about my first homer off of Omar Oliveira.
Chubby Dickey went yard for the first time in his major league career last game. Let's see if he can carry that. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Miranda. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Carlos.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Foul ball there.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Vesta measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Laser, base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Wagner.
2 on, 2 outs. Flares one into right. It's going to fall for a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Right side, hard hit.
Fuck you.
Over to Correa for 1. On to first, double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Let's go.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dickey puts it away. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third.
1 gone, runner at first. Chubby Dickey digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Fuck.
Walner makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Twins, Jose Miranda. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Dickey raging back towards the wall. He won't get there.
Fuck?
That should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
The Twins down to their final strike.
I got it. I got it.
And this should do it. And he'll be safe at first.
What the fuck? I told you I got it.
2 outs, runner at first. And next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. Garcia is just 1 strike away. That one lined softly the other way. It'll fall into left field for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. This is Willie Castro.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends.
It's interesting to know. Ken Griffey Jr., he would drive the car
Chubby
to the game.
a promising prospect, just
If
about ready
2
to
days
go.
in a row he
brings
didn't
a
hit a
combination
ball,
of
he would
talent,
stop driving the
dedication,
car.
and heart to every game.
If he didn't hit a
It's the
fucking ball
Milwaukee
3 days in a
Brewers
row,
and the
he would ship the
Toronto
car
Blue
home and then he
Jays.
would
All
get
right, we'll
another
be
car
back
and
to get
bring
this
it
one
in.
started after this. Back to the top of the order now. This is Bryce Terang.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Line drive, base hit. Throw into third. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Back now in Toronto. Now at the plate, Chubby Dickey. Peralta back to work. That misses. Ball one. Dickey in his rookie season, just 21 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2024. Pulls that one foul. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Popped up right
Fuck
side.
sakes. I don't like this pitcher.
And there's one down.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Ernie.
Runner at first with no outs
Now
here.
batting, center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Swing and a miss, and
me.
that one missed by a ton.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Santander on at first, nobody out. Lifted in the air, right field. Perkins settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ernie.
And now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. To third. Tag. Got him. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
One out and a runner at second.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That's too low.
Ball.
And that's ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. That one fouled off. In the air, right field.
Run,
Perkins
you fucker.
Hauls it in, and there's two away.
You could have went to third. Jesus Christ.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie. Clubman.
New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for three.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Guerrero over at second. Santander on at first with nobody out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch has no business being called a strike. It's definitely not what the pitcher was trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Dickey with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Oh, certainly.
Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. 1 runs in, heading to the plate. The throw's offline, he's safe. It's 2-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit, throw to third, out, and that will end the inning. And now it'll be Christian Yelich.
Designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Fuck again.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3.
I don't know why this guy's not throwing the fucking ball.
And he's got himself a triple.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Gets under and pops it up. Hoskins settles under this one, and that is that. So 1 hit is all. Runner at first with 2 away. Next for the Brewers, Joseph Ortiz. Swung on, belted. Dickey raging back towards the wall. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. His 4th home run of the season. And we are starting over. It's 3-3.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up.
Mears back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Outside, and it's 2-1.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because If a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Line drive. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, as they still don't have it.
He was all over that one. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Headed towards the corner. Canna on the run towards the line. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide
And now it's going to be Chubby Dickey. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Cortez, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Right back to him on the mound. He's out.
He's out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Leo.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Ripped to third.
Fuck you.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter, even though
Fuck
you know
you, fuck
that,
you,
they
and
still
fuck
drive
you.
you absolutely crazy.
Up next for
1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Monasterio. 0-2 now. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Refusing to go away quietly.
Ripped to third,
Fuck you again.
Handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Brewers 2.
That's some bullshit.
Here's the Brewers catcher now, Eric Haas. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Dickey had a pretty poor showing in this game. Chubby Dickey looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things? So 2 down. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next for Cincinnati, Reese Hines. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. 1 out, bases empty. That one ripped. Way back there. Hits the fence. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, the tag, out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
That one ripped, but foul. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Man at second. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Fuck you.
Well, they're trying to put the pressure on him right there, trying to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough to cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
On the ground to third. Candelario jumps, throws, in time.
Fuck you.
And now Chubby Dickey. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Santillan goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Dickey had a great showing in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer. So bases loaded with one away. Dickey digs in now. Line drive.
To
second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Blue Jays leave a pair. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Hayes leads off second with nobody out. That's out to center field. And he makes the catch. Grounder tags at second. The throw in. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Chubby Dickey.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses. It's 2-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Step off throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Two outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Here's Joe Adell. In the dirt. Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
What the fuck is he running back for?
They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they
Unbelievable.
limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Santiago Espinal.
Santiago Espinal.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now it's the DH, Dalton Varsho.
The batter, number 5.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground might be 2. Taylor to second, double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. And we're back. Now at the plate, Gavin Lux.
Designated hitter, Gavin Lux.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And now they're out front. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
One out, runner at second. Dickey will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that is out of play.
Fucking blow me.
Dickey really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2.
Fuck off, man.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Get down, Paul, get down.
Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner breaks for third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Coming home. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. They limit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hines under this one. Drops into the glove, and that is that. So they pick up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley. Line drive, base hit. Now he'll turn for second, and it gets by him. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He's in there.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. A triple into the opposite field gap, that gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still taking BP or something. And then instantly transitions into a base runner. Great hustle to get all the way around to third.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Encarnacion Strand.
Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Fought off foul. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. So they're all loaded up.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. McLean sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that is that. They leave. Dickey had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Chubby Dickey getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all. So 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge. I'm catching you, bitch.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. And that one is off the wall.
Let's throw the fucking
Aaron
ball.
Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
On the ground to the left. Over to first. And there are 2 outs.
That is good. The third baseman,
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Blue Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
now batting, third baseman, Ernie.
Back now in the Bronx. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? An absolute smash to left. His 4th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 4-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered here in this one. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Bullshit.
Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Dickey had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
I need about 10 minutes. I'm going to take the dogs out, let them go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back in. I'm just going to let this sit here the way it is for about 10 minutes.
welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Heel back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. LeMahieu under this one. Drops into the glove. One away. Heel with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Runners at first and second with one gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. And that's fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his third of the game.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Judge waits. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Leaping, and it's gone. Home run number 30 on the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
And a foul ball. That one missed.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders' inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Headed towards the corner.
Go, ball, go.
And a foul ball. Cousins in his 3rd season, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The pitch.
2-2.
Outside, and it's 3-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Dickey had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
One down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And it gets by him. Gets off a throw. Volpe around second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Back in the Bronx, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one hammered way back there. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
The left fielder, number 24.
2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Dickey turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. The lefty fires. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we're all square. It's 3-3.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in 1 game, and before that game in the clubhouse.
That one is absolutely belted. Into the dive, and he got it.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground. Over to Goldie. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a base hit. Wells makes the turn at second. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses. 0-2. So the tying run at second. And that's a strikeout looking. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he...
Grounds one to short. Oh, great stop. To first. Not in time. He's safe.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Dickey was a real bright spot despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Just gotta grab my coffee here. It's been a pretty good go, man. I really do like the game, but it pisses me off And I wish that you could play the whole game instead of just segments, but I guess that's what franchise mode's for, I guess. Hell yeah. Coffee's good to go. Hey, come on, get out of here. Come on, bub. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh. Alright. Let's see what happens here.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Here's Mauricio Dubon. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Batting third, the second baseman, R2TS.
So 2 down. Chubby Dickey digs in now.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
Misses the zone and gets him to chase.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location,
try not to look
up to, especially with that velocity.
And that one upstairs.
Bring the fucking pitch down.
Launched a pair of homers in his last game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss.
Run, you fucker, run. You're out.
Fires to first. In time.
Run him over.
So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. Blue Jays 2, and the Astros nothing.
Man, that sucks. Big nut.
1 down. Now here is Yainer Diaz. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is off the wall.
I got it.
The relay throw. And he's into second with a double. And, man, just shy of a homer on that one.
Now batting, center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Ball one, no strike.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That's a ball.
Santander gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate.
Ball.
You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
In the air, center field. McCormick has it sized up.
Below me.
And there's one down. First and second, no outs. Rogers will hit next.
Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third.
We got
And he's
you.
out at the plate.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook, excellent footwork, came up with a nice crow hop, throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on, and the ball stays in the middle.
One out, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Fuck!
There's a swing and a drop.
Oh, home run.
And that is
Fuck.
a foul ball.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
In the air, left field.
I'd rather have a fly out than a strikeout.
And a couple of quick outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's
Your
going to be
fucking
able to
legs
up
are
the
open.
middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Dickey in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now a move being made at second base. On to pinch run, Joe Adele.
Bitches removed me. That sucks. Make me do all that work.
As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. Valdez back to work. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. One out, base is empty.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That one fouled off. Dickey, just 21 years old. And he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle. Altuve slings to
That's some
first.
bullshit, man.
Got him. Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So 1 out, nobody on. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones. In
holy.
2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in
he's a pretty
MLB
good player.
history.
The Blue Jays could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. And that one hammered. That's back there. He won't get there.
I don't have
that
it.
should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to